Creating broadcast.
Does it say you're live?
Oh, I'm downloading content. Should I stop streaming? Gotta download the content. So, this just came out, free trial for Dune Awakening, and like I have about 1,000 hours compared, with the main game, with the beta, and everything that's combined in between. So, I want to take this time, and I'm gonna see how fast we can actually get to a Ornithopter, and I want to see if it's even possible. Okay, like there's gonna be a couple of things that we're gonna do. We're gonna look at how fast early game progression goes. Now this might stem into if you're trying to re-roll to another character, another siege or server, like we can use this as kind of like those guidelines to like say, okay, yeah, this is what we're gonna do. This is how we're gonna handle it. And so I'm very curious to see. So let me pull my chat up. So the main goal is see if we can even get an Ornithopter, and we're gonna rush this as fast as we can. All right, we're gonna try to unlock all the classes. So like, because your character progression is gonna be saved. Okay, from what they said. So anything that's gonna be in your backpack, you can take with you to whatever server you are going to happen to go to the after the game goes. Okay, when if you buy the game from this, you can transfer your character to that server. I don't know exactly how this is all going to work. We're doing this live right now, like so. I don't know, but we're gonna try to get all of this stuff taken care of, and we're gonna see, what's gonna transpire. It's gonna be a lot of fun, and I'm thinking I'm gonna stream for a solid 12 or solid 10 hours. So buckle up, buckle in. It's gonna be. We're gonna hit the grind. We're gonna hit it hard. We're gonna hit it fast. I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna see how fast we can actually go. Now, drop a comment. Say something. Because I will just leave this up as a video on our channel as well. So if you ever need to come back and watch it, you can see some of the tips and tricks that I have. But so first couple of things that I want to talk about is going to be class choice. Okay, class choice is going to be kind of big when we first starting out. Now, looking at class choices, we have the Swordmaster, we have the Bene Gesserit, we have Trooper, and then we have Mentat. Now, before when we were starting the server live, okay, on the live game, we were trying to get to our siege location where we wanted our main base to be, and we wanted to make sure that we had that slot available, especially with the mad rush of 100,000 plus people playing. I wanted to make sure that we had our base. Okay, this time we only have 10 hours to play, so I'm gonna cut out a lot of that time by going, and I think I'm gonna pick the Swordsmaster. He's gonna be my first choice because the reason why I'm picking Swordmaster is just due to the fact that we are going to limit the amount of running around we have to do, because the Swordmaster questline is actually the longest one to open up for the beginning classes. Bene Gesserit's fairly simple, although you kind of need an Ornithopter to do it, but it's still fairly simple to do. You can run through there and get it fairly easily. Same with the Mentat. Mentat's also fairly easy to get. Um, so those two I don't really care about. Like the Trooper is the second like hardest one to go through, but it's right in the starter zone. It's going to be super easy to get. Like, so that's not going to be an issue for us. Just because the mobs are like wiggly easy. So, but let me see here. So, if you guys want to just chime in and let's see. Turn that on. So this is actually one of the first times we're actually streaming on YouTube. So you got to bear with me. There's going to be a little bit of trial and error when it comes to streaming on YouTube because we stream on Twitch for most of the races and stuff. So now to play this, I actually had to go and create a new Steam account to play it. So there we go. But let's see how fast we can get an Ornithopter. Because, like, in the live server, we did it in about 10 hours. You know, I had a little bit of help doing it. But, like I said, I think we can do it faster. We can be better. So, yes, it's the first time streaming on YouTube. So, it's going to be a process. So bear with me, guys. Confirm. No. Okay. So move between worlds. So we're gonna have to select continue. So okay. So play now. Right? So okay, so we can select a server. Can we like okay. Because this is the server my main character's on, so I want to we'll go with this. Maybe I should have picked Harmony, so then I could just transfer right over into Harmony. Shoot. Okay, well, can't take it back now. Let's move on. So I'm not gonna bother with the character creator. Like, it's fine. We're gonna select her, finish. I don't really care that much. The name's already taken, of course it is. We'll just go with Cuddles. Advanced because we don't need it. Accept this character and start the game. Yes.
Have they told you what I am?
Yes. Next. I like this one just because I like the emote that you get with it. It doesn't really matter. You get a little bit of extra dialogue choices, but everything ends up being the same anyway. You just get a couple little funny little snippets. So it really doesn't matter what you pick here. So this is what I said. The Swords Master has the longest quest to unlock at the very beginning of the game. So we're going to want to make sure that we, you know, that we pick the Swords Master, because the Trooper will unlock early. These two are easy quests. This one, it makes you run through like a crap ton of stuff. Like we have to go through the Hog Rift, we have to go back. So we're just picking this one. Okay. Now, I don't know exactly how many people are actually going to be running this free trial, but I'm going to show you guys how fast it can actually be to get an Ornithopter, even solo by yourself. You know, you're just doing your own thing. So it's going to make us do the tutorial, of course. Come on. Now you could cut out, like, this takes about 10 minutes, 5 minutes, depending on how fast you are. But so they're taking our time up right here, right now. So first goal, craft a knife. Go drink some water. Now it's going to go down. Grab some bandages. Use the bandage. Okay. Come on. There you go. So we're just going through here. So now nothing that you pick up here is going to transfer over in when you get to the actual like game itself. So don't bother too much with picking up the stuff here if you're just trying to rush through. You mentioned escape. Like, you can select those other dialogue choices. It's kind of fun to, you know, listen to them, but they'll have an asterisk by them to the ones that just progress the story. So something to keep in mind.
Stick to the shadows, Offworlder. The heat of the sun is deadly to the unprepared.
Do. Like, if you're just running through here, it's like sometimes people are just trying to sit there and dodge, you know.
The guards have sealed themselves inside. Search the prisoners for a cutter.
Okay.
The cutter is primarily a mining tool, Offworlder. You'll need it for harvesting resources. Using it to cut open ships is an added benefit. The captain's room is blocked by a pentashield. You'll need a pentashield key to pass through. Ready your weapon, Offworlder. The guards won't hesitate. Neither should you.
This dude opens up. Now you have to parry.
Parry your opponents just as their strikes will.
Now you just have to parry 3 times.
Stagger them, giving you a window of
Okay.
opportunity.
There we go. Wow. There we go. Let's try to use some bandages. Don't want to die. Because the next one we have to do shields. Come on.
A swift attack can force your enemy off balance, but only a slow blade penetrates a shield.
Need some stamina back. There we go. Down he goes. Access granted.
That's the pentashield key.
Take the
Once
key.
you equip it, you can pass through the shield. Get to the captain and activate that transmitter.
And off we go. So the runtime hasn't been bad so far. Now, so these sietches aren't exactly empty, so we're going to be able to grab a couple of items that normally wouldn't be available.
Get up, Wolf-Welder. I couldn't wait for you.
Where do we...
Now you need to run. The sand worm.
Oh man, we started on the opposite side of the map. Okay. We started at the furthest location that you could possibly be at. But it's fine. It's fine. Because we're going to run over here. We're going to get some intel. We're going to do some stuff. And then, like, we started in the worst location that you could possibly start in to start the game. So,
Catch your breath. When the Thopter went down, the storm took
gotta
us far,
research.
of course.
Close.
My leg is bad.
Alright.
I need to lay low
We're
and
going to
treat it
need
before it gets worse. But
a
fear
pistol.
not, Wolf-Welder. Noctua can cover the ground between us with little effort.
Okay.
She
Anything
will
else
be
can
my eye in the
wait.
sky so I can continue to offer my sage advice and keep you on this side of the grave.
So, and if I do make mistakes, feel free to leave it in a comment below, or, you know, leave
Cut it out here.
send me a message. I will be more than happy to take a look at it. Inventory, so there we go. We're coming up here. We're gonna grab some intel. We're gonna, you know, dip out. We're not sticking around. Like, we're not doing anything special here. Okay, it's legitimately just run in, grab intel, and leave. Like, we're not gonna do anything fancy.
Very few people are foolhardy enough to use shields this deep in the sands, and that is to your advantage.
All right, we're not doing anything fancy here. We're just trying to run. All right, we have 10 hours to get an Ornithopter, guys. So do keep that in mind. Part of me wants to go do that, but the other part of me is like, you know what? Maybe we could do it. It'd be a little tricky to get in and out of there, though, right now with our... You know what? Maybe we do that. So crafting. So we're going to need to craft. Oh, no, wait. He wants us to pick up metal, right? Because we can craft the Mola pistol. Okay. So we need to pick up more scrap metal. There we go. Make a Mola pistol and darts. Out. We're going 3. And you know what? We're going to go over here. We're going to shoot over here. We're going to grab this stuff right out the gate. All right, we're gonna hit this site. All right. Man, this gun just... Wow. Okay. A little bit more challenging than I thought it was going to be, you know? But let's because we don't have a shield yet. We don't have a lot of things yet. So let's go ahead. Let's we're going to need a lot of bandages, I can tell. So I do find melee to be superior when it comes to um, in this game for like the early game for um, most of this stuff. So okay. If we can't get a weapon here, there we go. There we go. So yeah, we're just going through here. We're gonna pick up everything that we possibly can, we can find. Right. There we go. There we go. Come on. Oh. A little too fast on that. Ooh. Okay, so there we go. All right, so inventory, we're gonna put on this helmet. Nothing else matters. And we're out. Okay. Let me plug in my headset real quick, guys. Oh, I'm getting attacked. Hey, dude, I got no... I don't have no sound, dude. Chill out. There we go. I can finally hear. So we're gonna try to save that gun because we don't have the blueprint, so we can't make it. So we want to save it for when we're doing some like higher level stuff. Yes, finally live. Yeah, we were trying it out for our first time, and so we'll get through here and we'll we had to pick the worst spot to start in the entire game, so we'll see. I'm gonna have I can't guarantee, but I'm pretty confident I'll be able to have an Ornithopter in at least 10 hours, but I want to see if I can do it in 5. Like that's my real like goal. So we'll see. I picked a I picked a swordsman for the first character, like the starting class. If that's what you are after. I forget. You know, starting out with honestly, I love the trooper for my starting class, just because it's so much easier. There it is. Nope. No weapons in that one. Oh no. I was trying to get a weapon out of there. Teaches me for being greedy. So. Okay. So we will do a lot of the progression. Yes. Giving this, like, it's one thing to rush through like I'm going to be doing here, but it's also another thing just to sit there and actively like listen to the stories, because some of it is really, really good. Like, I really enjoy the Trooper quest line. I thought was probably the Advanced Trooper quest line was actually probably some of the funniest stuff I've like heard in a game. And I won't spoil it for you guys, but I really enjoyed that quest line. I thought it was very funny. So we got to put a respawn beacon down. So go.
This used to be Fremen territory, but the War of Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that. Now the sector is crawling with scavengers, fighting over the scraps of Imperium technology left in the wake
All right,
of
so
this
I'm just gonna start unlocking all of
so-called
this stuff because
noble
we're gonna need it
war.
for the quest.
But that's to your
So
advantage, off-worlder. Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage, and then take it from them. Don't hesitate to kill them all.
yep.
They would do the same to you.
Yes, I know. We're gonna crafting. We're gonna need to craft this and this. Construction tool and now binoculars.
It's obvious you've had
Here
some
we go.
training, off-worlder, but nothing can truly prepare you for what the desert has in store. Hone your skills and harden yourself to the violence you must. Without a still tent, you're easy prey to the sandstorms that sweep across the desert. Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper. Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to build your own shelter. Build a construction tool and place out a sub-fief console. You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface.
I'm not
for
really
your
too
very
concerned
own,
with that because I want to get over
or rather
there.
borrowing it from the Emperor.
Because
I'm a
I
little
want
hazy
the
on the specifics.
upgraded cut array. So the upgraded cut array is probably like that's where I'm running to, is to get the upgraded cut array. There's a sandworm right there, just under my feet. So, but yeah, I'm gonna run. I'm getting the intel here in this couple of spots. We'll do the spice quest, and we'll get the cut array, because the cut array is probably the most important because it's gonna allow us to get iron super fast. All right. So But yes, I made sure that I got my sub-feed console right where I want it, because that's one of the better building locations that you can ask for when it comes to like early game. Like that's one of the best base locations you could possibly have. And it doesn't seem to be like super busy, like as far as like people go for that matter. So it'll be a good trial run when it comes to, maybe you're starting over, maybe you're just coming to the game, maybe you're just trying to switch sieges. It's completely up to you. Okay. I gotta, doesn't really matter. So we are going pretty decent. We've hit a decent stride. I can't see how long I've been streaming for. It's not like Twitch. So. Like I said, there's going to be no spoilers in this one so that people can, rewatch this. What's up, Digital? Thank you for coming. I appreciate you. Still never did join our siege, though. I get it. Oh, it says I started 30 minutes ago. That's when I went live. I don't actually know how much time I've actually played the game, because I went live, and then we had to download the game. So 31 minutes. Okay. So this will be another challenge to some of those other YouTube creators. How fast can you guys do it? Like that's going to be the real question. Go. I don't like the walk feature that they put in here. It's come on. If you Yeah, I know. I'm min-maxing the hell out of this right now, so like I'm trying to. That should be great to get it. End game isn't super great, but yeah, it's the end game. It's very sad because what they consider PvP isn't PvP. When you go and you fight somebody, like if killing people on the sand just isn't PvP to me. Like I don't care what anybody says. Like if somebody can't fight back, that's not PvP. It's not. 700 hours? Yeah. You're just like me then. I probably have about that much time in my um, the launch series. So because I don't know. We restarted in the beta so many times that after a while, you're done, right? Like you're just like, okay, I can't do another restart. Um, After about 5 or 6 times, where I was just like, yeah, I'm good. Like I don't know what else to do. I've done everything. Mrs. Cuddle, she had it. She was done with it after like the third wipe. But me, I'm a glutton for punishment.
Still there, off-worlder? Your signal drifted for a moment. No matter. A thought occurs. When the Sardaukar began their purge, many Fremen were slaughtered. The ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving valuable resources behind. Valuable resources that just might contain the makings of a still suit. Take what you need. Their ghosts will not object.
Yeah, I mean, just think about that. Like, you took 400 hours to finish everything in the game, and you're still like, yeah, okay. That's, to be honest, it's the story is really good, and you can get the, oh, we got the old Sparky instead of the Cutter Ray. It's fine. Oh, no Suspensor belt. I forgot about that. But think about the 400 hours that you have in, and all the stuff that you've done, and you're like, yeah, if I was to redo this, like, how fast would it be? Because I honestly believe like the Haga Basin and the starting is probably some of the best content that they put out. I'm gonna die up here. Yep. And I know I should probably be fighting these guys anyway, but I'm not here to fight because these guys, they're whatever. I want to get that one over there too. See, because before they used to have the scrap bike right down there, but not anymore. The trooper makes this easy. Yeah, they did a really good job here, and I really wish they would flesh out the end game a little bit more. And now, like, even with the live streams and everything that they did, they only showed off the Haga Basin. They never showed off the end game because they knew there wasn't one, right? Like, let's be real here. They knew there wasn't one. And that's fine. Because they're like, the players will make their own end game, right? And which is all well and good. But you have to have players that are willing to make that end game. Like, we put out races, which I find to be very enjoyable. But I find most times I just farm to give it away. A lot of the stuff that I farm, I just give it away to make sure that other people have a fun experience at the end game. Because until they get end game content, we're kind of limited on what we can do. Because me and Mrs. Cuddles were talking about like trying out Harmony and stuff like that, and going to a server that's really, really populated. So don't get me wrong, I love my server. Like, I like the community that we're building there, and I think it's really good. So I'm never giving that up. So I think I pretty much finished all of the Haga Basin South with intel. Now I just got to mine granite. Even though I didn't get the cut array that I wanted, I got the Mark 6 power pack or the Mark 1 power pack, the old Sparky. So oh god, don't get me started on the markets. Like well, I can't say much. I have not bought a single thing really off the market. I can't honestly say I bought one thing off the market yet. And Garrick, like I if I need it, I go farm it. I haven't really needed money other than putting down stakes, and stakes cost a lot. So honestly, the things that like somewhat of the stupidest things that I sell, this is, I'll probably give it away a secret here, but this is batteries. Large fuel cells, I don't know why.
Congratulations.
But
you are now the proud owner
sell those
of
all
an
the time.
imperial sub-fief. More of a sub-fief. But it's enough for now. Get your construction tool out and get cracking. It's not a shelter without walls and a roof.
But we got a sandstorm rolling in right there. See if I can throw this down super fast. So we only need 4 foundations. I think it's 7 walls and 4 roofs. If I remember correctly, I don't know. Just let me know if I'm made a mistake or something. So. Okay. What server are you on?
The sub-fief console comes with an automatic shield system that will keep your base safe from the sandstorms. Just keep the generator fueled, or the storms will tear at your walls. And it goes without saying, don't build on open sand. Seal your base, off-worlder. Maintain good water discipline, and it will keep you alive. You've done well licking flowers and sucking sap, but you need a consistent source of water. And the best source out here is blood. Extract it, store it, refine it, and drink it. Raw if you're really desperate. And don't mind throwing up. Actually, don't drink it. Unless you really have to.
Yeah, see, we had a couple of bots in our server too. They would just private message you like, hey, buy this gold. And I'm like, yep, that's an instant report. Super easy. I mean, I have to say Funcom is actively trying to, you know, help the game. But I think they need to really take it one step further and give people some end game content that they can actually do. instead of just killing people on the spice sands. Like killing people with a couple of rockets, because I believe that they can fix that in a simple step. Easy. This might be a hot take. This might just be ramblings, but you know, they could just make the rockets not do any damage to people. They can still damage vehicles and stuff like that, but you take no damage from them. And I think that would probably be like the best scenario. I need this cutter ray actually. Don't care about that. I think I have to unlock that. Already into iron products. Go figure. So I need to make a blood extractor. Craft a blood bag. Now it's going to tell us to kill them and take their blood.
Who's that?
Okay. I'm really saddened that I got the old Sparky and I didn't I didn't get the other one because the cutter ray that you get out of that is so good. Need 4 more metal. Sounds like that worm is somewhere close. Okay, so let's look at inventory. Let's use this. All right. Need that. Probably gonna need the blood bag, but that's gonna be sold. And the copper. I am taking a little bit slower time to like do this like little starting little bit because I'm pretty confident that I could have ran in there, grabbed the blueprints or grabbed the stuff to make the bike, but I want to go unlock the trooper, buy a battery, and then I will run in there, make the bike, have the battery, go do the trooper quest line, and get it all squared away in one foul swoop. So. Because, yeah, we'll be making it's going to be super fast. Yep. So that is 100% true. Like if you've done one house, you might as well do the other. Like, yeah, I think for this playthrough, I will do Harkonnen, um, and because I'm already at Atreides on my other one, but I haven't really ran through the story or the questing or anything like that. I haven't really done any of that stuff. I've mostly just focused on farming and building, essentially.
Look at the way you stand. Well, but don't despair. Then listen for the sake of who knows. Track them down. Do this for me.
Go. Oh, that's a stupid quest. I think I actually have to do the still suit materials, so.
Hey, stop. Super, not a talk. Name's Mir. I do the trading and the talking. My silent partner here does the fighting. And there's a contract board in the corner if you need work.
Go. Does it? No, it didn't unlock, so it's fine. I think I have to harvest and mine those materials, so. Not used to doing this without a dispenser belt, and yeah, I think Harkonnen would be a good, like, I really enjoy what their Ornithopters look like. Like, I like the look of a lot of their stuff versus the stuff that we have in Atreides. Like, some of it looks okay, but I don't know. That look just, it looks better to me. Come on. There we go. Okay. Oh, you killing me. Go. All right, now that we got the pistol. Go ahead, we'll finish off this quest. Ooh, yeah. See, I've never betrayed a house because I'm afraid. In all honesty, I'm like, I don't like the fact that I can never go back if I did betray them. It would just be start a different character and do that quest line, and then I'm one of those weird people. I want options. But most of our server is all Atreides. Like, feels very sad when it comes to the Lancer, to be honest. Because there's no real incentive of picking a house that isn't winning. Like, and then what happens is the that house still continues to get more and more populated because they're winning. So everybody's switching to them. You know, there's no. And it's just. Now, the only thing I did think about is, like, let's say it was faction v faction, like, faction v faction contest in the deep desert. So where you can only do damage to, like, Harkonnen or Atreides, depending on, you know, what house you're in. That would open it up just due to the fact that if you wanted to PvP and your server was all Atreides, you would have to go Harkonnen to do any damage to anybody. So you wouldn't be able to kill anybody because you're all in the same house. That might open up that whole avenue. So, like, that's my current thought process, though. Like, I can't. Come on. I know I got unused skill points. Don't care. Because I think that's the only really way to, like, open up. So this is our Landsrad for our server, right? Like, because I did go to Garrick, that's the reason why this. So you're sharing the same Landsrad. You're here for the trial. Yes, I'm here for the trial. I'm gonna see how far somebody can get with 10 hours of gameplay and get an Ornithopter. I'm actually going slower than I originally anticipated, but, you know, that's fine. Okay, so it looks like... I don't really care for the burst. Fallen. Oh, for sure. Yeah, the... I'm gonna need another box. Yeah, I mean, it's a good experience for a lot of people. Like, I think they were smart about doing it this way, and allowing people to try the game. Return to the base, drink the water. There we go. I'm hoping, to be honest with you, I hope this. I hope they do a lot of good things with this game. There's a lot of things that they can do that I hope that they, like, really do like strive to hit. Like I think this game will be perfect in a year. Like, well, not exactly perfect, but I think this game, I think it needed another year to cook in beta. Yeah, so essentially what you need to do is when you create your character, it's going to tell you to pick your world. And so you'll pick the server that we're on, so Garrick, and then you'll pick and then it only has two options for the sieges. So you pick one of the sieges. They're both trial sieges, so there's no, there's nobody built in those yet. And then once you're finished,
just remember, if you didn't
once you're
connect the
finished
tubes
with
between
the 10
cats
hours and you buy the
thigh
game,
pads just right,
you will be
drinking your
able
own
to.
liquefied feces, and that does not count as hydration, by the way. I have good news, Offworlder. My leg has recovered enough that I will risk it to move forward. I know a place in your sector where we can meet. Craft a survey device so you can figure out how to get there and join me.
I really wish I would have got that cut array. Like, cut array helps so much in the very beginning of the game. Because this is like honestly the crummy part of the game, to be honest. Flying around with an Ornithopter is by far the funnest part. I can't say that. I can honestly, when you get the mobility of the Shigawire Claw, now that is where the game shines, and you start getting that mobility movement. Yeah. Yep, just give them the world name and you're all set. They'll be able to pick the siege that they go to after they finish, or if they buy the game, they can just transfer right into the other world. But I do recommend staying this one in as much as you can because the siege isn't filled up. Get rid of this stuff. Come on. I'm actually doing the story. Like before, I didn't even do the story, and then because the survey probe we're really going to want coming in a little bit. I need 42 copper ore. There's got to be more copper around here somewhere. Honestly, I don't really use a cut array very much anymore. Like Kind's cut array, I don't really use it because I use the Focus Buggy cut array on the buggy. It just, especially with the recent changes to plastinium and having all of that, all of the resources in the A row, setting up a base there is top notch.
Did you get a probe made? Good.
Yes,
Static discharge from the sandstorms makes map data extremely unreliable on Arrakis. But if you can get it high enough, a handheld probe can gather enough local data to give you a snapshot of the region. Climb somewhere high and fire off the probe. Just don't let the Sardaukar spot you.
Yeah, the buggy changes the game, and essentially what we're gonna do from here is we're like once we get there, I'm gonna be stealing a buggy, but then I'm gonna spend the next like hour doing nothing but collecting intel after I finish this part. So, oh come on, no. Because if I don't finish this part, I'll have to come back here, and I don't really want to do that. Might slow down the, progress a little bit, but for the most part. Come on. Four more meters. Come on. Ah.
Very good. I'm going to the Griffin's Reach trade post. Come and find me there. Just remember to be careful crossing the sands. Move from rocky ground to rocky ground. Learn how far you can move on sand before the worm comes. And remember, look both ways before you cross the desert.
So now that that is done, man, I miss not having a shield would be nice, right? Oh. No ammo. Oops. That's the story of my life. I always forget. 3 shots. It don't matter. I mostly try to stay melee. Yay! Yes, this game is much better with friends. Like I understand like the solo story aspect of it, but it's so much better with friends. I know we have a lot of fun on our siege, farming together. Okay. Ah. Yeah, me and Mrs. Cuddles, we have a base in the D row at the moment. I should probably heal up a little bit. Might help. Ah, yes. Yeah, my kids are a little too young to start playing a game like this, so... Ooh, nice. Yeah, that's we went with the D-row just due to the fact that there was a good base location. Right next to a lot of spice fields. So and whenever I take my carrier, like I don't want to put my base next to a whole bunch of other bases, especially with the carrier, just because every time you leave with the carrier, somebody announces the fact that you left with the carrier, and it's just so annoying. Passive suspensor belts. Okay, I'll take it because it's all I got. Oh, that's awesome. That, to be honest with you, that is awesome. Family game night, like huge. Like I like this is gonna sound old, but you know, like you had those family game nights with like Sorry and stuff like that and like board games. And I hate to say we've all moved to this digital world, and now, you know, the real way to connecting with people is through online play. So I think that's really awesome, and I'm hoping I can get my kids to, you know, be that way too. And that'd be a lot of fun. My daughter, she wants to come down and play the computer all the time, but you know, not exactly good parenting if I let her do what she wants to do all the time. I never noticed that. There was 2 shields on that wall. Like, I never noticed. Oh, you know what? Oh, please let me back in there. I forgot to check the dude's body. There we go. Should have plenty enough to make the bike, and
Welcome to Desert Botanical
yeah,
Testing
it's,
Station number 2. I am the station supervisor.
you can either be a fun parent, but at the end of the day, parent is still there. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's super awesome. Yeah, I love building PCs. Like, um, the one I'm playing on, I built it myself. We did like custom loops and stuff. I love building computers. That's right. Listen, sometimes you can lead them to water, but you can't make them drink. That's all there is to it. Like, no matter how much you do it, you know, at the end of the day, people's got to make their own choices. Like, and I hope you choose to pick up this game and come play with me, but, you know, hey, that's a choice. Just. First and foremost, let's go ahead. Haul. Cassie. 1, 2, 3. Backup tool. Inventory. Oh, this is so nice. Oh my god, it's so nice. Starfield? Okay. Yeah. I haven't really played a lot of it. So I can't say that much on it. All this needs to be scrapped. Do I have enough to make a... Oh, yeah. There it is. Need 30 more, 10 more of copper, so. Well, I hope you're enjoying the game. I hope it's fun. Hope you've been in, like... Oh, yeah. Like... I don't know why, but the base building is so satisfying. Like, I don't know, like, it's so satisfying. Like, I could spend an entire day doing nothing but building a new base. And that to me is okay. Like, me and one of my guildmates, we spent an entire day building a new base that neither one of us wanted to live in, but it was cool to build it. Like, neither one of us needed the base, but it was just like, oh, we can do this. We can try this. Oh, man. Like, and then it was so good. So much fun. Now that we have this. Did it not? Where's my... Thought I built it. Oh, probably. Yeah. To be honest with you, for this, I'm only gonna be doing like a tax-free base. I'm not gonna go big on a base build. I'm not gonna do any of that. We only have 10 hours to play, so I'm gonna try to maximize my time to making sure that slot. There's spice right there. Okay, now I do have to make the Emperor wings though before I leave here. No, I'm not on Discord. I want to stay 100% focused on the game itself and not do too much distractions. So I'm gonna need my build tool here. My base is getting a little cramped here. Maybe I do have to do some expansion. Thank you. I very much appreciate that. Go here. So here's a little fun fact for people that might not know. But this is the only one that has a circuit that does nothing. The circuit here does absolutely nothing. It's actually kind of bonkers to me. Throw that away. Put these in here. That's where my light dividers go. There we go. Don't really care. Like, all this stuff is going to get left. Not my battery, though. Okay.
Watch your step, stranger. No. I learned. I would glad. That's easy. Be careful. I hadn't gone. It was unnerving. I'm not timid by nature, but you have? Oh, yes, of course. I haven't forgotten. There.
So, deep analysis is the only one that really works. Yeah, well, we have 10 hours to get as far as we can, and I plan on having an Ornithopter in less than. So, yeah, it's skip. Like, I guess I could skip out on, like, most of the story here and just go get Trooper. Go get Trooper, and then swing up, go get my buggy, and then start getting to building everything else. Wow, look at all these flowers. Like, holy smokes. That's a lot of flowers there. Like, Jesus. Yeah, I'm gonna be live the whole time. So until the game says that I'm no longer allowed to play, I will stream it. Okay, perfect. Man, it's so much different driving this bike compared to like the MK5. It's just didn't realize the difference. Jesus. It's a super hard drive. Like I don't know. It might actually be harder than teaching because those kids are all riled up from the entire day. Like, I don't know. I mean, teachers have to deal with them. You know, we have to deal with them for 6 hours or so. But like, man, I guess you just put your you just tune them out. I guess. Super hard job though. Like, this is actually one of the first times I drove through here and there's not a base parked right in the middle of this thing. Okay. Go ahead, pick up these chests. Oh, come on. I thought there was one more down here, but I guess not. Oh well. We're all done. Trooper quest line complete. Hello. Welcome. So we're still in the very beginning part of the game, so you didn't miss much. So they just put out a free trial for anybody that wants to try it. You get the 10 hours of the game for free. I want to my main thought is that they were going to limit it to the Hogger Rift like they did in the beta, remember? And they said the whole Hogger base is open to you. So right now, I'm going to see if I can get an Ornithopter and we're going to get started. And we're going to... hold up. Want to go there. I really want this cutaway before I leave this area. Like, that's the whole reason why I've been kind of like, and there's Mr. Shai Halud himself. It's the whole reason why I've been kind of like taking it slow. Is because this cutaway is just, it's so big for early game progression.
Someone's here.
Ah, still the old Sparky. That's okay. Waste of time. No, the cutaway that you get out of there, the Sims cutaway, you can get it from doing the quest that we're about to do too. But let me grab those parts then, because I think it's 2 tires, a motor, PSU. We'll make those parts now. Just because I don't want to have to come back. What am I missing? Copper. See, because buying the upgraded cutter ray is so much better. I don't even have one on me. There it is. It's Sims cutter ray. For early game progression to get into the iron area is super easy, and it's so good because you're gonna need it to get a little bit of iron to make the rear hull of the buggy to put a cutter ray on. Even though I'm gonna try to skip all of making stuff. There we go, finally. Because once we finished up here, because I have to dismantle this base and it all has to go bye-bye. Because you have to leave this region and then say goodbye to the base. So because technically I should have left by now. Like, I am, but I'm actually moving slower than I did in the beta or when the game went live, just due to the fact that these quests are kind of mandatory and I'm trying to get a couple of things out of here before we leave, because if you don't do these quests before, you're going to run into a problem where you're going to have to come back here and do it anyway. So, and I'm trying to make sure that I do this quest line. So I got you're going to need an engine, 2 treads. Make the. Make that too. Because these are gonna help, like, shoot us and propel us into like a lot of the other regions. Because we want the survey probes; those are gonna help. We need these for the quest. And then we need the young Sparky. Let's do this. There we go. So we'll become a trooper. We'll have that tree unlocked. We'll have all of that stuff, because without the trooper tree unlocked, you don't want to leave here. Like, just hands down, if trooper tree you have to have before you leave here. It just makes traversing the land so much easier. Why isn't this not going away? That level up, like...
Alas, Offworlder,
Yeah.
it seems my fame precedes me even here, at the arse end.
Back
of the
again.
haggard.
It's over then. Oh, they took I.
That's your
Kept
problem,
right
not
swearing.
mine.
And while I'm flattered to be his great boogeyman, the added attention is making life complicated. Take a look around. There's a contract on the board that might interest you, but be careful. Civilized men are not to be trusted.
That's gonna kind of get me a little bit. The whole level up in the middle of my screen is kind of unnerving. I have enough.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh shoot, I forgot we're gonna need those amplifiers too. Shoot.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
You're going to find, Offworlder, that Arrakis is a planet of unique opportunity. No former prisoner would ever have access to the military technology of the great houses. But with the war, chaos reigns. Ships
Sector
crash
weather
and are
alert.
shot
A
down,
large sandstorm is
sometimes
approaching.
spilling military-grade materials onto the sands. The Fremen know the ways of the desert and how to do a lot with very little. The Imperium, on the other hand, have infinite resources and the production capacity of countless worlds.
Oh, we still have to travel
Plunder
there.
them, off-worlder. There is a shipwreck near here. Slip inside and claim your share of the spoils.
I forgot. You still got to go back there and do that. Kind of stuck here at the moment, though. Can't really... Don't want to research anything until later on, because once we dismantle the base, this all unlocks, so... Oh, we have the trooper unlocked. That's the main importance. And I'm thinking maybe we'll just shoot over, unlock the tree, come back, do the shipwreck, and then we're done. I think all the beginner stuff is done. The journey. Yeah, see, across the gap. So... I got a thought. What I'm gonna do is... Here we go. We're just gonna cross the gap here. Halud's over there. We'll be fine. So moving on. So now we got to research construction. All right, and then we have to dismantle this base. And then we are going to go back. And we're going to put an advanced subfeed console down right there at that base. And then we're all squared away. We don't have to worry about it. And then we'll go... Like, I don't know if you might want to do this in live because, you know, somebody could just, you know, put your subfeed console down right there and, you know, you lost all this stuff that you have. So... be wary about that. if you're gonna do this in a live server, but I hope if I pulled out my build tool, huh? See, Sims cut array. This is what I was talking about, like wanting. You get it from doing the quest too. Like it's all completed. So we have to build an advanced one. So there is that. Okay. Ah, I did not know that. There we go. Okay. I did not know that. So that's something new. I didn't know an advanced FE console can be placed in Saga Basin South. That's good to know. But with that said, we're moving on. So that base is free. The more you know. I did not know that you can't put an advanced FE down in the Saga Basin South. Could have saved myself precious time. So. We're just bypassing a lot of this stuff. Like I should have bypassed it a while ago. But we're not going to be in these for too long. Okay. That was lovely. Wasn't the best start of loot to pick up, that's for sure. I'm stuck. No! No! Ugh. I got stuck. I put all that stuff down there. There we go. There we go. That was backwards. That's so. Right there. Came out and I went left instead of right. I didn't even notice it. So we don't have to do, well, we're gonna need the third. So we're gonna need to do the combat to get the third ability as well. So like, come on, my. Okay. Like. Okay, I can't collect it. Okay, well. I don't know what's up with that. Maybe it's because it doesn't like the mission I'm on. Like, because... Like, I can't interact with anything. Alright. Let's exit the main menu real quick. I can't buy anything. Let me, I can't, well, not the fact I can't buy anything. I can't interact with anything. So... Let's see if this fixes it. So... Nope, I still can't interact with that box. So it looks like I'm going to have to do a full shutdown and relaunch. Yeah. Well, I figured they would have this stuff flushed out by now, but I guess not. Good job, Funcom. So it's been an hour and a half. I'm gonna go grab something to drink. Be right back. All right, so we've been at it for an hour and a half, guys. Um, so we have another couple hours to get us an Ornithopter. Oh, time remaining 10 hours and 24 minutes. That's what they're giving us. 10 hours and 24 minutes. Okay, now can I interact with stuff? Yes. Like, I'm pretty confident we could have done it a little bit faster, especially if I didn't go through all these trials and stuff. But the one thing I do have to say is you actually have to go through this one. Like, this one's the most important one because you get the static compactor or the ability to make the static compactor. So it's the most important one to do through all of them. The other one would be the very last one to do because it gives you the advanced death still. And the advanced death still is very critical when it comes to gathering water, but we're going to be using a sickle, so we're not really going to be messing with that too much. So we don't have to really worry about that at all. Come on.
We learn the cost. It was on Rossack that the Sayadina created the poison. To thought and action combined, we learned to create.
This is the one I hate the most. The jumping one. Oh man, this one just is because they make you walk here. So if you start walking and you start jumping too early, like it'll actually you'll actually fall to your death. It's you have to wait there. Like I don't like I guess they did that on purpose, but like and all done.
Ibn Kirtaiba. Thought and action lead to creation. What What is the purpose? To
Honor the creator. So, let's connect. Let's go. Oh, give me time to stretch. Because I think I'm going to be done with the questing because I needed this because you need the static or you need the static compactor to get flower sand, which is going to be needed to craft a couple of items. I think I'm going to be done with that, and I'm going to move into focusing on the buggy and start mining and potentially running through a couple of sites to just get mass amounts of intel. Also, Deciliter Johns is on the list because there's a couple of caves that we can hit to get Deciliter Johns and stuff like that. So, so. So we'll go there and we'll start the third trial because it's nothing. You essentially just run in and check a little thing, but we have to go that way anyway to grab a couple of things. So this is the time that we're going to see this is going to be our first scrap bike. Okay. I'm going to claim ownership. All right, and we're going to put this in our vehicle backup tool, and then we'll have that one to drive around on. Don't really need anything here.
Another innocent traveler, like every other scoundrel here. Got my eye on you, stranger. Don't test me.
Yeah, they removed it, so you can't buy it. Leap dispenser, no. I don't think we're good on that. Blood extractor, good. I think we're good. Sounds like the worm has got somebody else's number. I was actually looking for a shield, by the way. That's like... Here.
Enemy found.
Oh no. I can't interact with this thing again? No, no, I'm gonna die. Nope, nope. Ah, fuckers. Ah. They get you stuck there. That's why I was looking for a shield, to be honest with you. That's the reason why I was looking for a shield, because, like, that's what I'm mostly after. Just because those big guys, man. Those big guys, they do some work to your health. So... There we go. So... a no-death run is out of the question. That and like I don't know, they've done something to the Emperor Wings. Like I didn't realize that you took damage when you fell down all the time. Like yes, I want to take that as my okay. So there is quicksand right here, so we got to be kind of careful, but there's a narrow path that I can see my way through. Because right now it's more about... Shoot, did I bring those? Yes, I did. Right now it's going to be more about getting intel than anything else. Okay? Okay. So yeah, we're just running in, we're grabbing intel, we're getting out. Come on. There we go. So for the majority of it, you're going to want to make sure that you have the dismiss. Use the survey probes to survey the land. Because then once you do that, once you survey it, you'll open up all of these and you'll know where they're at. I kind of know where most of them are already. So, oh no, I missed that jump. It's okay.
I see someone.
It's giving me out. And then we'll pick up some dew. Okay, let me... Man, they put a lot of flowers over here, actually. Like, before this place barely had any flowers, and now this place has a lot more flowers now than I remember. One right here.
There's someone here.
I'm mostly looking for a shield, guys.
No one to miss.
I need to get that guy down here. There we go. There we go. Up and out. I just needed to goat those two heavy guys out because without shields, this does make it a little tricky. And the whole idea is like I'm hitting some of those big boxes to get shields, like, but Boots. Not what I needed. So here's some quicksand. Definitely want to avoid this. So what we're going to be doing now is going over to the aluminum area. All right, what we're going to be doing is we're going to be looking for a cut array, ornithopter parts. Those are the things that we're going to be like hunting down. Like those are the things that we're mostly going to be looking for. We're going to be having to go into we'll have to go into like the Stardust Shoal to hit that PvP area. Oh, I'm stuck. Man, they made these NPCs a little bit. Come on. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna have to drop some of this stuff. I didn't realize I had that much stuff on me. Do that. Okay. You're not gonna let me see the. There we go. Let me see the inventory. Those in there. You can't put that in there. Money in there. Do have a dew scythe now. Dew scythes will come in handy. So yeah, the main idea is to get all the skills unlocked for like the standard, and then to get an ornithopter. Like that's the whole premise and the plan. So dude just sitting there. love the fact that they put those guys in there to like stop you from doing what I'm doing. But oh, buggy cutter ray Mark III, perfect. So we got the buggy cutter ray Mark III, which I think it's Mark IV we need for aluminum, which is fine. I mean, it's steel quality. Okay. We got the intel. We got a buggy cutter ray. Let's go check these flowers. These are kind of sad to what they used to be. But there's still quite a bit. So, because we still are going to need a lot of steel. So that cutter ray is actually a huge find for us, just due to the fact that, one, we can now get steel with a buggy cutter ray. So, huge. We get the Mark V version, though. It's even better. So how about we do that? We're going to go to the shoal area. We're going to go way out, okay? You know what? Maybe I can get a... I need a shield. Like, that's the one thing I need the most of, is a shield. Like, I could care less about anything else. Like, the shield is what's going to, like, cover you for majority of the game. So once you have a shield, it actually becomes the game becomes very easy. I don't know if they sell a shield over here, though. Because I think they removed them from all the vendors, but I'm unsure. You know what? Go ahead and put this on. Oh, not harvest time. Just ended. It just ended. Jesus. Okay.
Been a while since the new... I'm Zoe. Used to be from Caladan. Now, I'm just another lost soul trying to get by on sand and sufferance.
Yep. You know, I should probably just put down that advanced subfeed console anywhere just for the time being, just to throw it down and to get rid of that quest. Then it just... Right, and then just... There we go. because now I have the ability to unlock all of the other stuff for the buggy and everything. So, like research points wise. So, what do we need here? Repair. Vehicles. Don't really need any of that. This. Blood purifier. Ability to get that back. How many more points? I still need 30 more points to get into the steel category. We'll go through that here in a second when I'm not. Flowers over here I can suck some dew off of. Now we got a ways to go. Like Shai Hulud's a little bit more deadly now than he ever was. But as long as he doesn't pop out of the sand right there, I think we'll be okay. Just hurt him, so. This isn't a bad spot either. I mean, look at all them flowers. A lot of flowers now. Like, they're more spread out, I would have to say, because normally they were only in that like little one water area, so. Yeah, right now I'm. Yes, it's a legit free 10-hour trial for anybody that wants to do it, and you can go everywhere. It's not like the beta that they put out where you were limited to, you know, some like 10 hours of the game that they claimed. So this is a legitimate like actual game. You actually get to try the game for free. So very happy that they did this. Although let's go ahead and let's actually put some gear on this time around, so at least I have somewhat of protection. I want to put the cut array in there. Don't care. Battery.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
About 2 minutes to get in and out of here. You guys kind of hurt a little bit. Let's get these guys wound up. The idea is to get them to move from that area. So
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
got a gun. Not really what I needed though. Not exactly what I needed from that chest, but it was okay. I mean, adept drill shots. Leader John. We have a sandstorm coming, so I gotta hide at least a little bit.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yes, it's 100% of a free trial. Like, this is the best that we're gonna get from Funcom, as far as like you can go from here all the way to Shoal. Like, the whole Haga Basin is open for people to explore. So let's take this time and do my research now, since I got a little bit of time. Quest for that, so because we'll need to spend a bit more points to unlock the next tier. Get us into steel products. 85. Okay, that got us into the buggy. Need to pick up the buggy. The welding torch. The cut array. I don't technically need the cut array, but it's going to be good to have. So we're going to need the vehicle fabricator. Survival. I really enjoy the Penta Shields. I don't know about you guys, but it might not be the best pick for right this moment. But we do have pretty much almost everything else. We still need to spend 150. We don't have 150 to spend just yet, so we are going to have to spend these to unlock these. But you know, we have the key components, because I think this one will be able to mine aluminum, so we'll definitely need to make that. That's going to be pretty big. So I think power pack 3, 12 more. Go there. Is there a 2? I'm looking for a 2. No, there's a 1. That's a 1. Okay, so we'll go 1 here, because this should shore us up. It should even us out, potentially. There we go. Just dying of dehydration. It don't matter, though. So we got 20 skill points from that, or tech points. All right, now we're going to go raid the aluminum area. and see if we can't get some cool stuff from them. Part of me thinks that I should make like a little makeshift base right up here, because this is where I always like to make my bases, like right around here. Not here, but eastern shield wall. I like to make my base. I like the way it overlooks the cliff. Like I like the way it, shines, I guess you can say. But this is a trial. This is a trial server, so it's not like any of the stuff you're going to be able to keep with you and take with you when you transfer to the like real siege. So, like, don't get your hopes up that these spots are going to be available when you start in the, like, you buy the game and you start. Like, so a lot of these sieges probably won't be, or a lot of these base building spots might not be available. Just for safety's sake. See, I could try to do Mesa Terrell, but that's going to be kind of tough with no shields. Those guys are pretty tough, and they hit you with poison. So it's... There's not a lot of chests to get items either. So I'm trying to focus on the places that I know that there's items that I can get. Like big chests that have items that I can collect. I'm not trying to focus too much on the little chests. I'm trying to focus on the ones that actually give me items. Yes, and it's a full gameplay experience too, guys. Just throwing that out there. Like, so we're going to be running through some of these, and we're going to be getting the intel points required. Some of these ones are actually kind of difficult to get the intel from, just because the guys hit so hard. And like I said, without a shield, this is very tough, to say the least. Flamethrower, thank you. Oh, I'm stuck. No! Yep, dead. They put those things on the windows. I didn't notice that. Jesus. I got the intel. I lost some of my stuff, though. Yeah, that's kind of funny. I thought a vehicle spawned. I thought a vehicle spawned, but... I guess not. But that's why we had a backup one. But no, our next actual place is Sentinel City, so. Fire is so brutal. Come on, get off that. There we go. Get off that. No. All right. So I'm not going to lie, Sentinel City is going to be very hard without a shield. Like, so I might have to take my time with that one. Well, it's not exactly best due harvest time, but who cares? All right. Because I think what I'm actually going to end up doing is I'm going to make a base up here where I normally would make my base. Just so I can offload some of this stuff so I don't really care all that much anymore about having to run back and grab the stuff. A lot of flowers over here now. Like, there's a lot of things that, you know, you take for granted when you look at, like, the game as a whole. Like, you're at end game. Like, you never really take. You're just like, you take for granted all the things that, you know, like all the little flower patches that are around, all the little stuff that's around. Like, you take for granted a little bit of that stuff, and it's like, well, okay. So normally I put my base right there in that corner, but I think I still like my base in that corner. We're gonna do something a little different this time around. There's a cave right around here somewhere. Might be up there. Be around this rock. There it is. I think what I'm gonna do. All right. So it's what is it? This set. Don't worry, I will be remaking this after, because we still got to go up. Oh, roof. Okay. That's where that's all my weight is right there. Iron. What I need to do. Another rock over there. So I'm just trying to build like a little makeshift hut real quick. Oh, damn it. Walls. Oh. Okay. Walk in here. Let's use these. Put my bike right here. I'm gonna need a better knife. Is that 10? Oosh. Takes heavy darts though. I don't have heavy darts. But we'll get them. Not exactly what I wanted out of here, but, you know, got a large blood sac. So now we can go to Sentinel City. Perfect time to harvest dew. Guess I just... No, I'm right in the window. Why? All right, so here's where the real hard stuff begins. The Sentinel City isn't it really a joke when it comes to the NPCs here? They hurt a lot. I still have yet to find a shield, so yeah, there we have that working for us. So you know what? There's my buggy. But I'm gonna have to draw all these guys away. We have to fight these guys. We cannot just run through like I have been. There's really... But okay. So now that we have the buggy, right? We own it. Now it's all about finding the cutter rate and getting more intel to utilize it for our needs. And finding a shield. Finding a shield is going to be massive for me. Like... Oh. Man, that dude hits hard. Thought I. Man, that dude hits hard. Yeah, without a shield, man, that's. What armor, to be honest. Like, let's be real here. Without armor. Yeah, it's. Like, I haven't found one yet, so. And. Got my buggy, though, so I'm good there. Did you start over, or is that your main game? Is that release? Yeah, that's actually what I'm doing right now is Sentinel City. Yes, and I have the level 1 gear, so yeah. Make it. Gotcha. Well, for that one dude, I'd be better off, but you know, he caught me. Oh, that hurt. Yeah, I play way too much, to be real. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I play way too much. To be honest, like that is a lot of the chore list of just like depends on how you want to play, really. I mean, if you want to rush it, you can. If you want to just, you know, go slow, you can. Like I really do enjoy that. Uh, that dude should die. Man. Oh, that sucks. Okay. No, I'm gonna die again. Got it. This is the dude I gotta take out. He's... Oh, I'm out of ammo. That's why. It's okay. Let's hide out here and let's kind of heal up for a second. I'm gonna have to jump over and go grab ammo. So... Oh, ammo crate is supposed to be right. God damn. What did they hit me with? They hit so hard. Those like explosive rounds, they hurt so much. Oh, it's a sniper. It's the sniper that's shooting me. Where is he at? Yeah, but that's just it. There he is.
Someone's here. I require assistance.
There we go. Now I can grab this stuff. Phew. Oh. Okay. Actually, that's better. As long as I don't die. Oh, I made it just in time. Jesus. Come on. Man, that dude, he's just cooking me. That dude just straight up cooked me. Like, oh, he couldn't miss. Let's get out of here. There's really nothing left for me. I wanted that, but, you know, take what we can get. There we go. Gloves. I need the intel. That's what I'm here for. Come on, get off that. No. Yeah, raise your shield. I don't have one. That's what I'm here for, dude. Quit cooking me. we're just gonna get out of here. We're gonna get the buggy back to the base. Like, I'm gonna have to do this a couple more times, but I at least need a shield. Like, that's the... That's... I need a shield. So, without a shield, like, it's just... I'm just beating my head against the wall. What MMO are you playing? Sorry, I wasn't watching. I was trying not to die. I don't want to go that way. If I go that way, I'll aggro some people and then we'll beat this thing up even more. Ah, Throne of Liberty. Yeah, I played the crap out of that when it first came out. But I was a paladin tank, essentially. And I found out that I was never going to get loot from world bosses. So... And the guild that I was in, the first one did actually a very good job. Like, they had a system where, like, you fought, nobody got loot. Like, the drops went straight to the guild, and like at the end of the week, you got to bid on all of the items, and your points were tallied. The points were tallied, so then that way. Yeah, like our points were tallied for every boss that we went to. They could check it on the board. You would get a point, and at the end of the week, you got to use those points to bid on certain items. Now, there was a difference between a need and a greed. So if you needed the item, right? You only had to spend your points based on the other people that needed it as well. So the people that were, just trying to sell it didn't get it. Yeah, so they did a really good job. Like, I'm not gonna lie, they did a really good job. But when they left to a different server because the PvP dried up and whatever have you, so I was like, I'm not moving. So I picked another guild, and their drops weren't calculated like that. They were like, you drop it, it's yours. And I'm like, dude, like, I'm a heal tank. Like, I don't do damage. So you're telling me that since I do 0 damage, that, like, I'm screwed, essentially. I will never get gear. They're like, well, if they pass on the gear, you'll be able to get it. And I'm just like, I'll get nothing, ever. Like if they pass on it, right? Nobody's passing on anything. It was just, nobody's passing on it because they were selling it on the market for Lucent. And I was like, I'm never going to get anything. And they're like, well, that's the way this guild runs. And I'm just like, okay, yeah, I'll see you later. And after that, it left a really bad taste in my mouth. And I left the game completely before Tier 2 came out. I couldn't do it. I refused to, cater to people like that. Like, it was just bad. And I just think it was it was fun. I'm not saying that it's not fun. No compatible container. Oh, it's broken. I'm not saying it's not a fun game. Like, I had a lot of fun. I liked the raids and I liked all that other stuff. I just didn't like the fact that I was never going to get any drops no matter what I did, no matter how much I farmed, like, without spending real life money. Yeah, I just, yeah, that was my only real gripe about the game. In general, like, that was my only real gripe. Um, I didn't even care about the botting as much. Like, that really didn't even bother me as much. I played a lot of games where, botting's a thing, but that didn't even bother me. The only thing that really bothered me was the fact that, my loot wasn't my loot, or I couldn't get any loot. Yeah. My buddy, he was actually telling me, he was like, dude, don't join a guild because then your drop is your drop. And then, like, you get a 5% chance of getting loot. And I'm just like, a 5% chance? Like, doesn't bode well for me either. Okay, well, that's good enough to hide the buggy. I don't really need much more than that. Let's go. Hold on. I need to get rid of some of this stuff. Like, in all honesty, like, I need to build a box. Let's go get metal. I need to build a couple of boxes so I can get rid of this stuff in my inventory. Jesus. Wow, that's I mean, that's a lot of money. Yeah, that's that's what drove me away from the game in general, was the fact that I was getting nothing from the drops, and it didn't matter how much I did without switching to becoming a DPS. Like, yeah, just nothing. And then I found Dune, and I was like, yep. So, get rid of that. We can't repair any of this stuff. Honestly, like, I played BDO for a long time too. That was one of my, like, go-to games. Really still enjoy it a lot. But I don't play it all that much now than I used to. Like I probably should, but it just it doesn't feel that same niche, right? Like I'm leaving this buggy here or this thing here so I can store the rest of this stuff in here. I don't have to worry about it. I need that. Overheat. You know what? Maybe I'll do that. Put the boosters on here. Take the booster out and then add. What else do I add? Add that. I hate that. Hate it so much. Money. Because I'm going to stop by Pinnacle Station and see if I can't get... I can't believe they took it out. Like... Like, before you used to be able to find it, like, you used to be able just to buy it straight out from the vendor and it's gone. Like, or maybe I just overlooked it. I was going too fast. I don't know, but I need a shield. So what server are you guys in? Like, no, normally you just find one like from a drop or something, but like before they used to just yeah, not a problem. Like this is a completely free and you get the entire game. Like, well, you don't get Arakeen or anything like that. But you get all of the Haga region. So the main idea was to get up and see how far I can get because I didn't know if they were going to limit our progress. But like my main goal right now is just to get an Ornithopter and see if you can in here. Because honestly, the Ornithopter, once you have it, is probably one of the biggest accomplishments. And it feels so good to fly around the map and you don't have to worry about Shai-Hulud no more. It just makes it feel so much better. Like in general, the game, just hands down.
Welcome. But please don't touch anything. If you damage anything, you'll pay for it. Also, if it explodes, that can be an inconvenience.
Yeah, see? No shield. Jesus. Okay, so what? Now we got standard guns. So that looks like that's going to be a no-go. You don't have to make a shield. Alright, well, we're going to go try the Atreides compound. Is it a very busy server? Or... Okay. Well, to be honest with you, like the deep desert is the one that you really gotta judge, like, how busy your server is, because Haga Basin is, well, Haga Basin. Like, not a lot of people spend that much time there. Oh, there you go. I should have probed this area, so then. Gotcha. Yeah, the Haga Basin people, like, even if, like, let's say, like, because there's a website, I think it's dunegames.gg or something, but they tell you, like, everybody that's in the server and sieges. See if I can't. I gotta probe this area. Oh, 160 meters. Yeah. More meters. Jesus. Thought it was high enough, but I guess not. What the? I like just stopped for all of a sudden. Like, that was weird, but. Jesus. Thought it was high enough, but I guess not. Because essentially, I need to get over there anyway, but I'm starting to probe this area first. Those aren't real people in the overland map. Like, those ships, they're not people. They're, some of them are, but most of them are just, bots. Well, just like a screen. Ah, my wings just broke. No. Oh, goddamn. So how am I going to do this without dying? Because I need those wings. Like, that's... Well, screw the probe. I lost my wings. They've been clipped. Really not a lot I can do without them, so I don't know what to do. I haven't found another pair. Like... You know what? Do I have money on me? Yes, 30K. Can't do that. I'm trying to think. Let's go back. What does it take? To make the repair station. Iron. So that's not gonna work for me. You know what? I got a plan. So we'll let's do I don't think I have actually. I don't have another one. I don't have another one. Oh. It's fine. You know what? I'll do it anyway. That. Drop that. Okay. So, without those Emperor wings, I can't really fly around the map like I want to. I spent too much time running around trying to do other stuff. I should have been more prepared for the breakdown of it.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2.
like that. I don't really care about any of this other stuff. There. I guess it's different running solo as it is running with a group.
Welcome to Desert Botanical.
Because when we did
Testing
this
Station
live,
number 2.
you know, Mrs. Cuddles was, you know, maintaining a base. She did all of the like other stuff, and all I did was run around and get intel points, and everything was kind of like made. So I never really had to go back anywhere to do anything. So this is kind of more of an eye-opening experience when it comes to the game as a whole. Let's see if anybody's here. There we go. I gotta probe more. Let's see here. I'll open the door.
You look a little lost, friend. Music to my ears. Where do you want to go? The basin is a pretty big place. I never miss the chance to let's move before.
Okay. So it does say in there, free trial version, you can't go to Arakeen or Harko Village.
Still alive? Not too bad. We had a bet going.
Yeah, I bet you did. See.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ear. The basin is a pretty big. Let's try to avoid any pot shots from the locals as we take off.
All right. So once we have the intel, I'll shoot into, full on crafting. Because right now I need to get 360 intel. So research. You know what? I should have made that while I was there. Damn it. Well. So because we need to hit 300 intel points. This puts me even. 85 points to go. Back to where I was. Still no shield, but, I should have just made one, but whatever. That's life. All right, let's hit these places. Let's get this intel. Like in a lot of servers, this area is jam-packed with bases, like all the time. I really need to probe this area so bad. Maybe when I get to the Atreides building. Also. We See, there's the Atreides building that we need to get to. So. Come on. Okay, so now oh, come on, no. Oh my god. I got the intel. It just hit so hard with that armor. I don't think I shouldn't have pushed my luck because I've been trying to get parts. Just build the Holtzman shield. Now that I'm here. Iron. That's the problem. That's why I haven't been making it. Fix iron. Oh, it feels so bad. So I think it's time for me to just to say, okay, let me get at least the shield because obviously I can't find one. I think they tweak these enemies too, but
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ear. The basin is a pretty... Zoe and I go back...
oh, I don't have any money because I just died. That's right. Them. Yeah, well, I crafted the respawn beacon. I just didn't put it down. That's the issue. Like, that's the bad part. I crafted the respawn beacon. I just didn't ever put it down. So it's nobody's fault but my own. Like the thing is, I made the respawn beacon. It was right there in my inventory. I just was like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna do this anyway. I can do it, and then well. Only my vehicle, so I at least have a respawn point. What though? I know there's a heavy down there. There's the heavy. Don't worry, I'll get 40 iron bars without having to craft a thing. Got to steal them all. Yeah, because the thing is, I still gotta make it back there and pick up all my loot anyway, so. I'll hit drum sand here in a second. There it is. All right. So I was looking for a battery, but looks like we're getting a battery anytime soon. I gotta save it for the trek across the gap here. So we'll have to go here, and I'll have to save it for that trek here. We'll be able to pick up another scrap bike though, so we do have that. There that is. There that is. Okay. To be honest with you, I should be a lot further. I've been playing around too much, dying too much. Here we go. We'll hit this cave real quick. Because this is part of the third trial, so damn it. Whoa. I blocked, dude. That was unfair. Cheap. Gareth.
Another altar destroyed by the Emperor's zealous dogs.
There we go.
So much wasted in the pursuit of this pogrom. So much lost. This altar seemed to depict Fremen being separated from their families. Enslaved? I could only decipher a few words. Slave cribs, Hajj, and oddly enough, the name of a planet. Bela Tigise.
Probably gonna have to sand walk this. I just don't like my bike running out when I'm in the middle. So we'll just sand walk it over. There's drum sand. There we go. I want to hit that one before I go over so I don't have to come back here. But this is probably one of the best base building locations that you can possibly have. Like mid-game. Like you have tons of flowers, you're in access to iron and everything else. Like this is hands down like a great spot. The only problem with this is you have to make your own buggy. Like you can't steal one like I did. And well, I guess you could steal one, bring it over in parts, but if you try to drive it, it's just gonna be bad for you. Oh, we'll just take this bike. Come on. Alright, we're gonna have to fight this out. I'm stuck. What the fuck? I'm like getting stuck on everything. Like, god damn it. Motherfucker. Okay, don't be like me. I think all my gear's busted. I don't have gear. That's the reason. Don't be like me. Honestly, I feel like if I slowed down and actually, you know, went and I actually did got the iron, you know, made the buggy, did the whole 9 yards, I'd probably be further along than I am right now. But I'm like pushing intel like too hard, I guess, maybe.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
Yeah, I know.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Yes.
Music to my... The basin is a pretty big... Zoe and I go back a long... Ever seen a thopter get...
Jesus. I have to challenge myself. So now I have no weapons. It's fine. Let's go loot their aluminum section. This time I'll try not to eat a bite of my pizza while I'm trying to fight. A lot of flowers. There's Shai Hulud right there. We'll make this crossing and then make the other crossing after. So I'm actually coming over here to get weapons as well, guys. Like, because you can get a Mark V cut array for the buggy, and that's the like the main thing that I'm like shooting for. So then I don't have to make one. All right, it gives me a shot at being able to make the buggy without actually making, without doing like making all the parts for it. And of course, it's going to be hit or miss. You know. We do this first.
Who's that? Ah, there's someone here.
Oh man, he one-tapped me. Holy shit. So is there a dude here? Was that an actual person here? Yeah, I definitely should not be here. That's the beauty part. At least the kids are home safe. I still have yet to find a shield. I'm still in level 1 gear. I'm doing shit that I should not be doing.
Someone's here. Found you. I need backup.
There we go. Is that a real person? Because he hit me with a drill shot. Huh. All right. Let's go farming. The problem is that he's on the roof. It isn't the fact that he's there. The problem is that he's on the roof. Right? Yeah. Like, not really. Like, one tapping me is not very hard. I got no gear on. I got nothing on. So, that's not the hard part. The hard part is like, the dude was shooting me. Say he's on the roof. Oh, it's an NPC. Yeah, it's an NPC. I mean, I just need better gear. That's like, that was the whole idea of coming in here. Oh, yeah. So I'm just trying to lure them down because, yeah, I can't even take a shot. Like before when I was here, I was able to take a couple of hits, but now I can't even take a hit. Pretty oppressive. There's the guy. I got the key though. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Sickle. Mother. All right, let's just reset for a minute. Just calm down. It ain't no big deal. We'll get through this. Yeah. Problem is, I need to go get gear, and to do that, I'm just gonna have to go and back to the other area. I have to come back up over here and actually farm up some gear. So then, like, I thought I could, piece together some cobblestone gear, and I did to the most part, but like right now, I don't have to really worry about anything. Oh, it doesn't matter because I died in PvP, so it's going to be a PvP death anyway. But my key dropped. Spice right there.
Reveal yourself.
Damn it. So I got pants. Perfect. It's fine. Call it a day. That was too much work for very little effort, or too much effort for very little reward. Like, I should have just left, guys. I think I'm trying to push myself, like trying to go too fast, but yet not taking time to actually just sit down and be like, okay, yeah, I need to make a base. I actually need to start gathering some rocks. But because I was mostly trying to do this without like really trying to craft anything. I thought I could, you know, cobble something together, but
I see someone. Where is everybody?
perfect. I'm dead. I'm dead. No. Oh shit! I made it. All right, got a scout ornithopter wing. We're on our way. First piece done. Oh shit. Let's go get gear. Because I don't know if I can. There we go. I have a duraluminum blade now, so that's a positive. So I can at least fight back. Unfortunately, I ain't got no shield, so, you know, one hit and I'm dead anyway, so. Have you guys seen any crash ships lately? Like, I haven't seen a crash ship yet. No, I just thought I'd have more gear by now. I thought I'd be further along than I am. I have to say, possibly the fact that it was like launch time and like almost all these NPCs were pretty much dead by the time I actually got to like a lot of these places. Stems too from the fact that, you know, can't make excuses. I died. It's the sheer facts. Getting stuck on stupid shit. But it don't matter. I don't know. Without a rifle, though, getting through some of these other ones is going to be difficult. I need a probe. That's what I need to do. I need to probe these areas. And I just really haven't found an opportunity to, like... Hey, 2 more meters. Go to the western shield wall. I'm a long way up. Kind of a bad showcase for this game. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I'm not doing it justice right now. Come on. Research. So how much more do we have to do? So I got enough points to get into the aluminum tier, and that's exactly where I wanted to be. So let's actually probably make some armor. So buggy storage. Hmm. 40 more points. So let's go ahead and let's unlock this one. Planer's not all that useful. Leap suspensors, a meh. Personal light. We have 8. Okay, so I need a 5. So we'll do this for the 5. And then we need 10 more. Let's do the sword. Okay, now we're into aluminum tier. First thing we're going to want to do is get this Mark IV buggy cut array. That's going to be the first thing on my list. And then once we have the Mark IV buggy cut array, my thought is I'm going to start hammering down and starting to mine and, start to build the base out, build out everything, build out the buggy. Oh my God. Already 2 more meters.
Reveal yourself.
So there we go. I got those buildings to collect the intel from, and then once I do that, I should be all set with intel all the way until the end of the game. Well, until the end of the beta, or not beta, the demo. And this time I will leave my buggy here so I can, or my bike here so I can respawn in it. What do I have? No, I don't. Oh, so we're done. Suck on some flowers. Okay, well, that was fun. Okay, that was not fun. Oh, come on. Why can't I run? Okay, why wasn't it in there? This is the one. Oh, shit. I'm dead. I'm dead. No, no. Checkpoint. There we go. They actually moved it. Good for them. They moved it in the middle there. That's actually pretty genius. So it looks like they moved a lot of things that used to be in like certain locations, which is good for them. I mean, switching it up a little bit than what it was. So nobody can have like a full-on standard. Yeah, I died. Yep. Not the first time I've died this run through, because there is actually like nobody in this siege or server, and nobody is actually playing this in any sort of way. So all the NPCs are here. Everything's spawned in the world. Everything's here. So it makes it a little bit more challenging. I'm not going to lie to you. But I don't need that much more intel, and then I'm completely done with intel. Because I'll hit my goal of intel. And it's taking me longer than I would have liked. Because I hit... Actually, I think I just hit... I hit my goal. So I got the buggy cutter ray, and I got the scout ornithopter. I'm done with intel. So now it's just going to go back and start piecing in the gaps. Maybe 20 more intel, and then what I'll do is when I grab that 20 intel, I'll put it into storage for the Ornithopter. I think that might be... My Emperor Wings broke, so nope, we're done. Oh, maybe I should, because I need the full suspensor belt. Hmm. Yeah, full suspensor belts. Oh, out of stam. That's stupid. Don't have enough stam. Oh, that was great job. Great fucking job. Great job. Sorry for the language, guys. Okay. Like, I don't know, spelunking now, but okay. This is to show you, you should not be in zones that, you know, you do not belong in. But, like I said, I'm done. I can go build the Ornithopter now. After I, you know, mine and harvest and do all that other good jazz. So let's go start setting that up now. Go there. So my thought is I was thinking I'm gonna go set up in the iron area next to some cobalt paste. This way, because Sentinel City is the best place to farm like resources. Like you can get Decaliter Johns out of there. You can get a lot of good stuff from it. But at the current rate that I'm dying right now, I don't feel like that's a viable option to sit there and try to just beat my head against the wall. Now, I got the intel that I needed. So that's good. I got the intel that I needed. I got most of the stuff that I needed to get. But I'll leave it up to you guys. What do you guys think? Should I make this base out, the base that I currently have started? Or should I go back and try to do something a little less? Because mostly it's going to be farming now. Like there's not a lot of running around and dying and anything else like that, because pretty much everything has already been gotten. Like the intel points have been received. Everything's been kind of done, right? So now it's going to be make the base, get the gear, get the stuff, build the Ornithopter, and, you know, hopefully we can do it in the next, 2 hours, 3 hours. Because the intel is the hard part. To be honest, getting all the intel to make it is probably the hardest part of the entire scenario. Because once you have the... Ooh, you know what? I don't have enough research points. I needed to make that. Okay. That's the most crucial point that I almost forgot about. Okay, so let's try to get some materials here. Start building up some infrastructure. I'm so used to that number being my cut array. Metal. No matter what I'm going to do, I'm still going to need to go back and get iron. But we can always just make a jump across to get it in the bike. Walls. Let's do incline. Okay. More rocks. More and more rocks. Just always more and more rocks. I don't like the way it looks, but whatever. Okay, need more rocks. Here we go. Metal. Nice. Yeah, I just wanted to see if I could actually get an ornithopter. in the time that I had to play this, right? Like, cause I guess I have my main game. Like, I have my, you know, I have that. It's just sometimes you lose perspective on how stuff works and how you do stuff because it's been just so easy for you. Like they changed a lot of these NPCs. They function a little bit better. They're more responsive. They're like there's a lot of things that are different with the NPCs that I never even play with in Haga Basin. Like I don't even bother, and if I do, they're all just I one tap them and it's like done. Like so like to come back and to, you know, essentially be humbled. Um, little eye opener. But I can definitely see where, you know, if I slowed down and took a little bit more of my like time, it could have been this could have been a lot easier and probably a lot faster in some of that regard. Like, cause I was like hard focused on just trying to get the buggy cut array, right? When I should have been focused on building a little bit more infrastructure, so when I did get it, I was set up and prepared for it. Because I thought I could just come in here and just like bully all these NPCs like I do on my main character. It's just you can't. Have to change your mindset a little bit. So we're gonna have to get a couple of these out. We're gonna need a lot more power. This. Okay. Start us there. Oh, 6. I should take out some of those builds. Built a couple of boxes to put all the stuff in, and then start going to get iron. So. Ah, yes, they shut down the family share. Yeah. But then again, like, I understand why they shut down family share, because a lot of people were duping on the alternate account and giving it to the main account. Like, I get why they turned it off, because they couldn't really outright ban the account holder because it didn't do anything wrong. So they were banning the family shared accounts, and they would just, so only one person had to buy the game, and then you just share it with all the other accounts, and they would, do all the bad stuff, and they would get banned, and you would just start a new one and family share your game out again. So I understand why they did it, trying to combat that. I never really did the family share thing, just because, me and Mrs. Cuddles were like, we play together, and you can't family share. Like, if it's a game that's online, you can't really play together. Oh, I'm gonna die here, mother effers. Yep. I need to build a box. We'll have a storage unit right here. No, I did not. Yeah, but they're actively banning them. But I think the damage has already really been done, right? Like, I think the damage has already been done. The economy has been, Yeah, I mean, that's... that's actually the main reasons why I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try this out because I was like, I can make a video on, you know, helping people like either move servers, not feel so bad about it. But then now I'm dying all the time. I'm just like, I don't know. So. So now let's go ahead and let's see if we can't build some of the other structures. Small chemical refinery. Need that for the batteries. It's all steel. Need scrap metal still. Recycler in. You know what? That's the one thing I am missing. I also need the dew scythe. This right here. I need 20 more intel to unlock this because this is a game changer when you go and you start harvesting. It's such a game changer. Let's go get more metal. Oh, I didn't kill him. I killed the other guy. Man, these guns just hurt so bad. Like explosives. Such a pain in the ass. But that's what you get when you want their ship. You gotta be kidding me. It's kind of insane. Because we're going to need the Holtzman actuators, because we're actually going to get a... So let's see here. Blood purifier, because we're gonna need to purify blood. So spice infused. Okay. All right, guys. I'll be right back. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. So we got to go farm. I'm gonna need iron. I'm gonna need water. And I need 20 skill points. There's a patch right here. Yep, right there. Almost died of dehydration. In game, in life. So I had to go get something to drink. Let's go. Need a lot more scrap metal. We're also going to need iron. House is pretty much built. I don't really have to worry about stone. Things that I'm gonna need. I need one of these. That's cobalt paste and complex machinery parts. Gonna need one of these. This is steel and complex machinery parts. So I have the buggy cut array Mark III, which will give me access to, it's a steel product. So what do we need to make this piece. We need steel, cobalt paste, armor plating. Okay, so we have none of it. So let's look in sand bike. Take this, sand bike. I want to take the sand bike with me, and because it has the storage on it, we can collect more stuff. Couple more things. Metal. So we're gonna need. Come on, open the door. One thing I hate about these doors. Yeah, the economy in our server got pretty hemmed up. Was pretty bad because we had a couple of dupers in ours. So, but a couple of the known dupers actually ended up getting banned. So we were pretty lucky, in all honesty. I think I'm gonna hit this cave one more time. Maybe I can get. Oh, I got my blood extractor and stuff on me. Yeah. Jesus. I'm always on low health, low water, low everything. Like,
Another slave for the
oh, there's two of those guys. Oh, perfect. The dew scythe. Perfect. Exactly what I needed. Okay, I'm just get out of here. Don't bother fighting him. I got a dew scythe. I'm good. That's like perfect. That's exactly what I needed. Can't repair it, but who cares about repairing it when, you know, I can just fill up my leader johns in one foul swoop. That's huge. Playing around so much, I need to go get metal. I just call this the no shield challenge. No shields. Get to an ornithopter with 0 shields. I think I have enough metal now. I can possibly start going and mining iron. I will need deciliter Johns though to like really utilize my thing there. More down. Never have too much storage. There we go. So, sand bike. Get that out of there. That's vehicle storage. Hold up. Okay. So, we have our blood bag. Let me get it outside so the door doesn't close on me again. But, what else are we gonna need? One static compactor, so we need iron. So yeah, my main focus is gonna be go get iron. So still got a little bit of water. Because we'll need deciliter Johns for like the next like release segment. Because getting enough iron is going to be the overall linchpin right now. And then water. Ah. Cobalt paste is also going to be an issue. But that's not going to really be an issue until a little bit later. Because I need to make the Mark III laser. Like the Mark III handheld. To get cobalt paste. Just give up. Just give up. Oh, I forgot. No shield. No. What do you guys think? No shield challenge to Ornithopter? Yeah, it's been an experience, that's for sure. It's been very eye-opening. Oh, I should have just... I should have just dropped and drove across. And I don't think this cut array that I have, this Sims can do... I don't think it can do this one. So... yeah, can't, not efficient for this mining. So it can only do iron. So... so let's go get iron. Because we need it before we need steel, so... I also need complex machinery parts, which... it also slows down quite a lot. I think I'm going to get to the Ornithopter and the betas or the demo is going to be completely over. It's going to be like, yep, done. So we're going to go back this way. Go there. Awesome. It's, you know, take your time with it. Don't be like me. Take your time. Enjoy it for what it is. Enjoy the experience. Don't try to rush it like me. Just kick back, you know, enjoy the game. Don't rush. There's no need to rush anymore. I'm only doing it because to be honest with you, I kind of wanted to see what it'd feel like to start over on a fresh account and like maybe give some people like my 2 cents about, you know, if we should, you know, start re-rolling to a different server, different, you know. But I have to say it is completely a different story doing it this way, and I don't have my belt. That's the... oh. I don't have a suspensor belt. I need... it's rough. So... I need the suspensor belt. couple of iron. Mostly looking for the complex machinery parts. Like, I haven't seen any down ships, and that's kind of got me a little, like, worried, because if you don't get down ships, you can't get the parts that you need in, like, a good enough amount. Like, where I'm going right now, that you can get quite a few. But it's also, you know, this area is probably the most heavily populated. And I honestly don't know exactly how I'm going to get this done without a suspensor belt. Other than pray, right? Whoa. Man, those dudes don't play. Those dudes hit hard, actually. I don't care about anybody else. Like, that dude just hit hard. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. That poison hurts so bad. Well, this knife hasn't got too much more to go. Oh! Look at that, a Holtzman shield. Look at that. Finally got one. Game just got easy. Oh. If I can move. Oh. Did I get it? Perfect. Yeah, just still in buggies. I'll have to break that one down, I think. Yeah. I gotta remember to. I gotta remember. I gotta start sticking these guys to collect their blood. I'm actually gonna have to fight them.
There's someone here. Shield on! Where's my backup?
I'm out of stamina. Come on. Just a lot of guys here. Make it in, make it out.
I found
It's the big guys that I have a problem with. Oh, I'm down.
shields up. They're coming.
Shield on!
Okay.
I see someone.
Yeah, because those advanced servoxes are very precious. So we're gonna make sure. Okay, that blood bag's full. See, because those two places that I hit right over there are probably the best places to get stuff, but there's a good place to get cobalt paste right over there. Come on, I don't have. There we go. Power pack's dead. That's why no shield. It's fine. $15. I don't know if I can make makeshift power pack. Yep. So this one I'm going to take over there. I'm going to drop it off. I'm not going to drop it off at my base. I'm going to drop it off next to the base, like on the downside, on like the like off the cliff. And then I'm going to pretty much shoot up the cliff, drop off what I have, see if I can repair. Because I don't think I can repair the wings. I don't think I can repair the thing without going back to that first base that I had. And I probably should go back there and clean it up and take all the stuff from it. But it's really not. That big of a deal. I do need to get some deciliter johns. Now deciliter johns are going to be really good because I got that dew scythe. So that cave, I'm going to have to keep running that cave for a little bit to make up the like stuff for the dew scythe, like to fill containers with the dew scythe essentially to get the water that's going to be needed for all the steel, cobalt paste, all of it. So but I finally got a shield, so running through those places should be a little bit easier, even though like they have explosive rounds, so those go through the shields, which kind of sucks a little bit, but you know what, a little bit of protection is better than no protection. That's Oh, I can't climb this mountain. See, because here's a nice spot. Like, in all honesty, this is still a great spot to build a base just due to the fact of look at all these flowers. So you, like, this has not been changed. This still has like the most amount of flowers that you can have in a single area. I might actually move my base and move it down here. Get closer to those flowers because those flowers are going to be like very crucial when it comes to like mining and doing stuff. Let me just put the buggy right here or something. Because I think it's even protected. Right there. It's sheltered. Oh my god, I feel so dumb right now. I forgot I have storage. What am I doing? Could have looted and farmed all that. It's fine. Let's go over here and let's get some iron ore. Yeah, this feels bad. So there we go. Get some more iron. So we're gonna need a lot of it because we're gonna just try to go right into mining from iron. Right, I need to build the cut array. I think I have enough complex machinery parts to do it. I just... What am I doing? I got a rock right there. You really do take for granted all the stuff that you have in your like main game when you start over. And there's another, yeah, that's my scrap bike right there. This. Go. Now let's go over here. Let's start putting all this stuff together. Still ain't gonna catch us.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh no, gotta get out of that. Here we go. So I think we're about 5 hours, 6 hours in, I think. Oh man. Oh no, it's gonna be a hard pressed time to get the Ornithopter. How long have I been live? That's a... That's the real question. No, well, actually, the real question is, can I make it back to the base in time before I die?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Sandstorms in my sector. Yeah, I'm not thinking so. I'm not thinking so. Well. Well, we're already getting messed up. It don't matter. I was gonna try to store it, but I can't store it. Oh. There's that. No, it's a limping home. That's all that really matters. It's fine. They're all scrap anyway. Go ahead. Close it all. There we go. Just start just what's left. Cobalt paste. Let's get rid of this. This. Iron in there. There we go. There we go. Now I can come over here. All right, so now what can we make? That's steel. We don't have any steel. That's steel. So what can we make with iron? Not a thing. Okay. So fabricator wise. Power pack for mining carbon. Definitely know I need one of those. So I guess I'm gonna upgrade to that because I need carbon. So I think a survival fabricator is what I need. And that takes steel. So now I still don't have enough complex machinery parts. I don't know, but you know, it is what it is. So now we. Oh, there they are. Okay. I don't really care at the moment. I'm just putting everything where, you know, it doesn't matter. I'm being Mrs. Cuddles at the moment. So now let's see. So now I just need the steel, so we're good. So wire. I can just use what I have actually. Go get some water. Maybe I'll run that other site for like this thing for a second and see if I can't get another lucky find. Because a deciliter John would be amazing right now, because I could then start gathering water with the deciliter John. The deciliter John is just so good. Just because it'll make my life a lot easier. I got a large blood sac, so no luck. Oh. No. Please don't kill me, please. Oh, that's no. I had it. That's so BS. All my stuff's broken. Just everything's broken. The knife's busted now. Everything's busted. Oh. Should have just tried to kill him, but I actually didn't lose that much stuff, to be honest. Another large blood sac that I don't really know what I'm going to be doing with. So Water's the big hindrance, you know, even if, because I might be able to get enough to, like, because the idea is to get the buggy. Like, get the buggy. Get the buggy, get the laser on it, start mining. You know what? Hmm. Pants busted. Like, only just want to get rid of this stuff. Don't really care. Because what I'm thinking is, I'll go ahead. Oh. Head back over to the other base. Start emptying it out. Get all my stuff from there. I'm running out of time and I feel it. I'm feeling like I'm pressed against the wire right now. Like, iron. I can repair with the stuff, so. Essentially, all I'm doing is I'm taking everything out of here. Maybe we should run that lab one more time. Pick up more particle capacitors and stuff like that. Because those are kind of needed. As far as everything else goes. I'm gonna leave the building for somebody else. I think I'll run that for particle capacitors just because they're super easy. And I know I'm gonna need quite a few. This I don't really care about. I feel bad because I was supposed to had my Ornithopter by now, but died too much.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The
I don't have a blood sac on me, so like even in the like mostly in the end game, I don't. I never really. Okay. Sorry guys, I just need particle capacitors. I need. Ah. I missed something anyway. So I really should be doing Mesa Terrell too to make sure I have enough carbon parts.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor.
Because if I can fly back, I think I'll fly back because I don't want to waste the time. Because right now, I just like I feel like I'm wasting time for some odd reason. I know I'm not, but because I know I'm gonna need those parts, but I can get those particle capacitors in a different area. But without gear, it makes it very tragic. Well, the real question becomes, what can I get rid of? Right? Okay. Let's do this. Drop that. Take what I can carry. Now, go back to Crossroads. Base is all done. By that time, we should have enough water. Hold up. That comes first. God, I had that recycler in there. Oof. I think I drove by. Did a drive-by. Then we're just gonna go to Crossroads just because I don't want to waste the time. If that makes sense.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my... The basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a little? Zoe and I go back a long way. Ever seen a thopter get snatched?
No, let's go. Looks like let's see if anybody's still here. one of the things I do want to do before I go up there, so now that we traveled, right, get rid of this stuff out of my inventory. We're going to pick up some carbon before we go back up. Oh, there's a lot of carbon right here. That's good. Good for me. There we go. That's enough carbon to get us started. I think that's enough steel because I plan on skipping the whole steel phase in reality. Like you need it for the buggy though. You need to get it so where you can get the cut array, stuff like that. But without going to the deep desert, you can't make a T5 cut array for your buggy laser. So that is completely out of the question. You have to find it in this trial because you won't be able to make it because you need to go to the deep desert or you need to buy the parts from the vendor. Which I mean, technically we could buy the parts from the vendor to make it. That is actually feasible. But as far as like how far we can actually progress in the game, like it's gonna be hard. Just due to the fact that you are gonna be limited to a certain factors, like a couple of things, but for the most part, like it plays just like the real live version, but you only get the Haga Basin. And to be honest with you, the Haga Basin is probably some of the best experiences that you can have with Dune Awakening, because the deep desert, and for all it's worth, is it's okay, but there's nothing to do other than farm spice and plastinium. But once you have it all, like what's really the point other than killing people in the sand of Arrakis? So like it's kind of sad, but just truck along. Like I thought, I'd be further along than this, but it is what it is. I think I got like 2 hours left of the beta, so, or the, not beta. Why do I keep calling it a beta? here. Make one. Oh, because no iron. 27. That's because we're out of water. Go ahead, let's cycle these. So there we go. So because the only thing that's really slowing me down now is just water. So, you know what? Can I make? A couple of these. Of those research. So this is an aluminum. I'm gonna need to get this one, steel. Cobalt paste. So this one should be able to do cobalt paste. You have to be able to mine it with that, so. Okay, so that said, let's see. Leap dispenser belts. Copper ingots. Steel, cobalt paste. So everything it's saying I need steel. So this will be number one. This will be first priority. To get the buggy up and running. Because the buggy is the main important thing that we need to get up and running before anything else. Come on, open up. Should I run this one more time, see if anything's popped? Go back in here real quick. Wait, what time is it? Hold up, what time is it? before I do anything. Yes, it's due harvest time. So let me go get this. Let me go get the site. Since we have a couple of canisters, we should be able to fill up them with the dew sickles. So I mean, we won't get like max yield right now, but like I'm not trying to go too far. If we can, let me find it. Because water is the only thing that's really holding us up at the moment. So once we get the water situated, that was just Leader John. There it is. Okay, I have a couple of them. Like, and I'm not even gonna care the fact that we're gonna do this with like bad efficiency at all. Like, it doesn't really matter. Because once we can harvest more water, we can hit some of the bigger patches to get a crap ton of water faster. Pause it all. Make 28 of them now. Again, it might not seem like a lot, but you know, it changes the game when you can actually store the water from this. So yeah, it's like poor optimization time, but it doesn't really matter because we don't have a lot of canisters to fill up. So that's kind of where I'm at with it. And it has a deposit all button. So 109 of those. So the idea is we're just hitting each patch, taking the water back, and dropping it off at the base. Filling up what we can. Not optimal to harvest time. But like I said, it doesn't matter. So damn near all the way full. Jesus. Maybe I should have bought more of those Leader Johns, or maybe I should make more. Alright, so we might actually get full water here in a second. Almost optimal dew harvest time. There's really not a lot of patches left over here. These ones will come back. But you normally only get one per day on those. We're gonna come over here. We're gonna there's 3 sets of flowers over here, and we'll drink our fill. We'll get nice and full of water. There we are. There's a nice little patch. Okay. Let's drink our fill. Right. Okay, water spilled. We're all full. Can I do one more run? Maybe. It'll be tight on one more run. If thanks to the deposit all button, it makes it a little bit easier. Well, not a lot of bit easier. A little bit, a lot of bit. I can definitely tell I've been streaming for a while now. Should not have done that. Water collection becomes key right now. I'll hit that thing one more time. Maybe we can get a deciliter John, and if we get a deciliter John, it's gonna be game over. Like, we'll be able to have enough water to process a lot of stuff. The dew scythe is hands down, like, it's a game changer for harvesting. See, we just lost 3K right there because we didn't have a container to fill it. We are full up on water, guys. Do that, and then that way I can fill this. Maybe I can hit one more patch. Nope. Oh no, I don't think we're gonna make it, guys. I don't think we'll get one more. I don't think so. No, I don't think so. No. Well, we'll be better off next time. It's completely fine. We got enough. Okay, so we can actually build that now. Bam. Okay. So the piece that we're trying to build is this. So we need steel and we need cobalt paste. So cobalt paste is the next thing on my list that we need to go get. And then once we have this, we'll be able to start mining. And we'll have enough because we have 35 here. So we just need cobalt paste. So let's go ahead and let's drop off. I want another. You know what? Because I want to take that out of my inventory. This. Because this is, you know, I want easy access to that. And part of me thinks that maybe I should run in that one little spot one more time to see if we can't get a deciliter John out of there. Like, so I just want to say thank you to all those people that, you know, are still here, you know, still following along. I know we're on the closer to the ending side. Okay. Oh, I got stuck. Why am I getting stuck on the floor? There's nothing here. Okay, there was nothing there. There's nothing there. We're good. We can go get cobalt paste. So, to get cobalt paste, do the passive. Actually, you know what? Can I make the repair bench? That's going to be the... Almost. Almost. Hmm. I'll wait. Because I want to fix their Emperor wings. Because we're going to need quite a bit of cobalt paste. Actually, you know what? Can I start making it? 34, right there. Look at that, guys. Oh. This off. Okay, so can't do that. What can I do? Okay, we'll do... I don't think I can do any of those. I had the Emperor wings on me. Passive. There it is. Over here. There it is. Oh. It's a Mark 5. Oh, I actually did pick up a Mark 5. Copper. Oh. What? No. This. What's that? There we go. Let's take this. Turn this. Disable that. Trying to see if I can build a bigger power pack, but 125, 200, recharge 13. So yeah. I should try to repair the leader, John. Doesn't matter. There we go. There we go. That away. Okay, so Buggy back. So we need steel. So we're waiting on steel. Cobalt paste is good. Armor plating's good. We're good on everything. We can even make the Mark III mining cut array. Netherite and carbon. Okay, we can pretty much set with those. Once we get those, what I need to make, once we get enough of that, all right, we can make this. So the idea is we're going to need to go get cobalt paste and steel. Well, cobalt paste. Oh, we need advanced machinery parts still. Okay. Can I make the vehicle repair tool? I can only make the Mark 1. I think I need the other fabricator. And that's steel. Okay, so what I'm going to do here is I'm going to delete this. Okay. So I need steel for this one, and I can start mining aluminum with it. So the idea with this, what am I missing? Oh. I don't know. I honestly, I don't know. I've lost track of time. I don't know. I just forgot what I was doing. I need copper. That's what I need. I need copper. Like, well, Cuddle, it's looks like we share the name. So I want another. I'm gonna need another one of these. Like, there's just no ifs, ands, or buts about it. So was pushing that out. So now I have to demolish this one. To build this one. Then build this. Get the cut array. There's that. There's that. And oh no. I'll turn this off. There we go. Now that all that's demolished, we can go ahead and make some welding wire. Been a very chill stream, but it does, you know, it does say, you know, having somebody there to help you do most of this stuff is super beneficial. So, what's the time? It's almost nighttime. So, how much water do we have? We have 7. We're low on fuel. That's fine. Still away. I need iron. So iron is going to be my focus. Okay. It doesn't look bad. There we go. Okay. She's scrap. Don't worry about it, guys. What we're gonna do is we're gonna take a stroll over here. Oh, I need the back. I can't even use it. No. I need the storage unit. Oh my god. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Says shelter, but that doesn't look shelter to me. Shoot, I don't want to take it all the way up there, but I'm gonna do this. Take this off. Take this off. That I can get again. That's not an issue. Getting up this mountain, on the other hand, that's another story. Okay, well. No, just wait. Oh. There's the base. I need to figure out what I can do to make that real quick, because without that, the bug is useless. Ah. I can craft it right now. Why am I doing this? Notice I had one that's not even... There we go. So in all honesty, I may want to just go for cobalt paste, because I will be farming aluminum by hand. No, because I can't make it. That's the issue. I need... That's why, right here. Perfect. Yeah, because I'm thinking, why do I still need steel and that? But yes, I should have went and got water. What? only one of me. I can only do so many things, and I'm figuring out why. It's so much better to play with people, because like this would have been a lot easier and a lot smoother. Somebody would have been gathering water while I was gathering, you know, cobalt paste and other things. Well, you know what I mean? Like, well, for the majority of it. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, those numbers don't lie. Single rock, you know, 3 times as much as I would have gotten. So I guess I'm about 7 hours in. I started about 1 o'clock. So I'm about 7 hours in, I think. That was just to get to the buggy. I did have that one little hiccup where I had to log out. Yeah, it was, I'm still running, you know. I guess I'm just too used to naked and afraid, I guess. I don't know. It was very painful to watch me die. But then again, like, I was only going after the intel points, right? And I have all the intel points I need all the way to get an Ornithopter. There's nothing else that I need to do other than harvest rocks and build it. That's it. That's all that's left. So, was it painful? Yeah. Did it suck? Definitely. But will it be okay? Sure. My feelings are a little hurt, but other than that, you know, everything else was okay. But before we leave this... All right, so we're done. I think that's enough iron. I'm going to go pick up carbon over here. And then I think our carbon is over. I think the carbon, like once I harvest this, I'll be able to make the medium ore refinery. Once I make that, I will then just start making aluminum. And I'll need to take this over to get cobalt paste. It's had its up and downs. It's had a lot of downs. Like me getting put down, but other than that, like... Come on. So I'm gonna teach pretty much almost everybody here like a little secret that, you know, after I'm done here, well, I've done it a lot. I've done it a lot. I restarted a lot of different times. I have a weird thing about video games. I can remember a lot of things about video games, but, you know, when it comes to like the little stuff about what's on the shopping list, yeah, forget about it. So there's a couple of things I still need to figure out with YouTube and how to like stream and stuff and like, so this is our first trial stream on YouTube. So, okay. So this machine is about dead. But the good thing about starting on a brand new server, well, in the beta we restarted about 5 different times, and then what was it? Again, when we started the main, so 6 times total. Oh wait, no. I forget the beta because the beta I played as every character so then I can give my accurate impressions even though I already knew what they were. But so that was another 3. But there we weren't allowed to do really much. Like we couldn't even really get to a buggy. I got to a buggy anyway, but you know, you weren't really meant to. That makes sense. Like, because we were able to, like, steal... steal a couple of buggies or... what were they? The bikes. We were allowed to steal the bikes in Haga Basin South. Then they removed those. And then they removed the buggy from one of the Imperial testing sites. Bad thing is, I'm not going to have enough water to process all of this stuff. That's going to be the other issue that I'm going to run into. Okay. So that's enough iron. How much time do we got? So a fresh day started. So there's 2 things you can do here. All right. If you like, because I'm going to get cobalt paste. Now this buggy, it's a scrap buggy. It doesn't have a lot of life left in it. Okay. That's why I'm taking it apart. Okay. And the reason why I'm doing it is because I'm going to transport it via my inventory. And then I'll put it together when I get to some cobalt paste. Make a couple of rounds. Okay? Because I'll use my low fuel. Okay, so I lost... Looks like I got a... I still need a battery. No fuel cells. Okay. So I have a little mid-sized battery. It's probably enough to get me where I'm going. Because right now we got to go down into the Hogger Rift to mine cobalt or aetheryte crystals. And then hopefully I make it back in time for water harvest. Once I start doing the water harvest, we'll be able to do churn all of that iron into steel and make the medium ore refinery and the cut array to start mining aluminum. So we're on like kind of the home stretch, like well, thank you. It has been quite a long time. I don't really know how long I've been streaming for. I just know that I'm running out of time to get an Ornithopter. And I think I was feeling the pressure a little bit, and that's the reason why I was dying, but to get the intel points required. But now that the intel points are done, like I don't really need them anymore. Like it's slowed down quite a bit. Okay, just gotta go down into the Hogger Rift now. So I want to go down over here. Because I'm sure people can do this a whole lot faster than me, but... There's some crystals right there. Normally don't come this way. I'm gonna find my normal spot that I come in. It's like way, whoa, that's pretty far away, actually. Like I'm farming way over here. We're gonna try to make it over there because that has some of the best netherite crystals that you can mine in this area. Somewhat worry-free. And here we go. Okay. And trust me when I say this is so much better than doing it by hand, because by hand you'll only get like 34 and this doubles your yields. And since there's not that many or they're so far spread apart, it's just, this is the by far the best way to get at the right crystals. And with how much cobalt paste you need in the game, yeah. But once I have this, I should have enough. One trip should be enough to make an entire Ornithopter. So Doing pretty good. Come on. Oh, I'm pushing too far back. We're going home. That should be enough. Yeah, it should be enough. We're only here to make an ornithopter, guys. Ornithopter and out. Well, I'm going to fly around for a little bit. I did take all that time to make it, so... Like, I didn't make it back for dew harvest, so we're kind of SOL on that side. Like, it's just starting. I don't know if we can make it back to the base in time to harvest the water and fast enough. I don't, this buggy's super slow because it's a scrap buggy. Part of me thinks that maybe I should, you know, hop on my bike, shoot over there, start going and doing a whole bunch of water farming real quick. Or maybe just shoot up the side of the mountain like I did before. Because I need the water to process this. It's a little bit more important. So we can't go through there because the entrance was way back there. So I'm gonna have to maybe climb the mountain. What's my time looking like? Well, maybe it's gonna be real close. Especially with everything about to break. Man, everything's just like, nope, 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 nope. Put it here for a second. Right, put it here. Climb the mountain. Get the water. Right, come back down and grab the buggy. I think that's my best scenario. Like, okay, well that kind of sucked. I'm not hitting do not peek. Not peak harvest time just yet, but okay. It's repaired. Okay, we're good. Let's go get this water, guys. We're gonna start far and we're gonna work our way back. Because it's not like optimal to harvest. Or I can go down and grab the buggy. It's written. Oh no, because I need to deposit the water. I need to deposit water. That's it. Yep. I was gonna say I could start driving that buggy this way, but oh, guys, too much to do. Very little time. Very little time left. So let's make it count. Drink up a little bit. Right. Put this on. Shoot. Okay, here, how about this? Let me drink. Drink up. There we go. Bam.
Sector weather alert.
Oh my
A large
God.
sandstorm is approaching.
So that buggy is out in the sandstorm. Oh no. It doesn't matter. It don't matter. It don't matter. I got a minute. I need to get all this water that I can. Maybe I can try to stash the buggy somewhere else. It's a race against the clock now. There's the sandstorm.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, I know. It's optimal harvest time though. My buggy's gonna be a little more tore up, but you know, whatever. We might be able to get one more out of it over there. Oh, you know what? No. I'll go back down by the buggy. If I can only get one more, let's go get it by the buggy. There's all those flowers right there. It's about to close off. Okay, I made it in time. Yeah, we got some wrecked parts, but you know what? The buggy was going to be wrecked either way. Is it drivable? We still got low fuel, but you know, maybe we'll hit a power pack on the way back. Oh no, we gotta get out of here. This thing can't outrun that. maybe it can. It does 70, so being dramatic now. But we should have enough cobalt paste. Everything should be done. We got a little bit of water. I would have liked more, but we'll have enough to start the steel. I got to go to Mrs. Terrell to get the carbon and diamondite scraps. We have one wing that we got out of the thing, one of the boxes. So we're up one piece. Making our way through this rock. Do 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 do. Running on fumes. All right. We gotta shoot a power pack on our way through. Oh, there it is. It's in the rock. There we go. So now we need to calculate how many we need. How much cobalt paste do we need so we don't burn the water? We need 60 at least, right? Man, just let me back up in here. Okay, so there we go. So what do we need for this piece? We need 50 complex machinery parts, 125 steel ingots, 60 cobalt paste. So let's do this. Let's do 60 cobalt paste, 125. Can't do 125 because we don't have the water. Well, we can put the water in. So change them out. We need about 50 more. Okay. And that should give us the grand total to make this. But we do need to make the cut array so we can actually get aluminum. Mark 4 cut array, it's 70 aluminum, 27 cobalt paste. So we're still short on some of those. Haven't seen any shipwrecks. I've seen like 0 shipwrecks. Did they just stop them from spawning? Because advanced machinery parts come from the shipwrecks. So kind of need them. Well, they come with a lot of other things too, but I'll be right back, guys. All right, guys, I'm back. I had to get something to drink and go potty. Oh, man. It's been a long day. I don't even know how long I've been at this. So, we have the cobalt paste cooking. We have that cooking. The only thing I got left, put this back away. So I definitely have to say farming with somebody is by far, hands down, so much easier. And definitely would recommend like getting a friend or a wife to help you. Because I can tell you right now, yeah, it's a lot of it. It's a lot of work. Especially trying to rush like I am. I'm to be honest, I'm rushing. So I'm not probably doing the best thorough job as I possibly could. But what was that? That was a spice blow. So we gotta go to Mesa Terrell. Like, we're not gonna be going in. We're just going to try to ninja our way through and grab some diamondite dust and some carbide scraps. Like, and then we're gonna have to hit up some other places to get complex machinery parts. But you at least need to run this. Like, since we're not going to be going into the main hall, definitely just need to be able to run this a couple of times to get enough scraps to make the Ornithopter. Once we have the Ornithopter, the game just completely opens up, and it's just like, you know. Actually, I don't want to say that. It's all on stream. But yes, it's just like that. So. We're just going to go through here. We're going to pick up the bike. We're going to jump the fence. There we go. Jump the fence. But I have a shield this time. Should make this a little bit easier, but it doesn't stop poison from happening, and so... Whatever you do, don't touch that.
Reveal yourself.
Like I said, we're not going in. We're just going through, and we're going to pick up the... oh, there has to be guys standing right there in front of that one. Don't tempt it. Just move along.
Shields up. Help! Help!
Oh, just move along. Well, it's not that important.
Identify yourself.
Yeah. They just blitz my shields in like 2 seconds. I don't have the power pool to, you know, withstand them, so. No point in fighting a battle I can't win. I'm kind of wondering if I should. I should try to hit up the Harkonnen place one more time. Or I should try to hit up the Harkonnen place. I'm already this far out. I think because just if we get the Mark V cutter ray for the buggy, like it's huge. Because then I can throw that on there and just start mining aluminum right then and there. I don't have to worry about it. There's a shipwreck. Whoa! I got shot. Oh no! That might be a little hard to get to, but we'll see. I mean, he is right there, so we are like, if we do go, we are not taking the sand bike, so I gotta see if there's a closer rock. Yeah. What I need to do here. This one might not be enough to get us out of the way, but it's going to be good enough to get us out. I can't. Won't let me. Okay. Okay, it won't let me scan for it. Okay, so it won't let me scan for it. So, bug shipwreck. That would have been golden. That is exactly what I needed, but So I'm going to try to do what Driver told me to do earlier. Park the bike outside of the PvP area. My grandma. That way I have some sort of defense, like be able to take 2 shots. Oh. Definitely do hit hard. We popped that shield like nothing. Yeah, I just don't have the power pull to like defend against it, I guess. Go ahead. Let's full heal. At least then. Ornithopter engine. Perfect. In and out. So we got the Ornithopter engine. Perfect. Now we need to get advanced machinery parts and hope. I'm just irritated that that one thing's bugged. I just said that there was no downships and then bam, downshipped. Because that's like perfect. Like, let's try again. Let's try one more time, guys. Let's. I don't need that. Put these in there. Don't need that. I can remake that with scrap. All right. Yeah, so let's... There we go. That we definitely can't get without an ornithopter to sit on top of. And we're free, guys. And almost have just... Oh, man. So close to having just enough. If I could get that other side, that would have been great. But it's... You need something to stand on to get to it. And the only way to do that is with an ornithopter. So... I will take the win as I can take it. It does not matter. I got a majority of the components that we need to, you know, do the refinery. Let's check on some... Oh, man, is it tied to you? Oh, my God, I missed it again. Maybe I can make it back. Maybe I just have to start traveling with that stuff and just, you know... I don't have enough time. There's no way I can get back and also gather water. There's just not enough time in the day. But we did end up with a motor for a ornithopter, so we're good there. So we got 2 parts out of the parts that we need. So we're good. Thumbs up. Oh, yeah, it's gonna be impossible to get up there in time. If we do, I'll be like amazed. I wonder what time I started. I know it was like 1 o'clock when I started, so I'm running on like 9 hours now, guys. Like, I think it was like 1 o'clock. I don't quite remember. So it was like 1:30, something like that. So we don't have that much time left in the beta or the test. So like my main goal was to see if you can like actually get a ornithopter in the amount of time that they give you, and like that's the overall goal. Can we get an ornithopter before the time runs out? Like regardless of flying it or not, like can we at least achieve that goal to even just make one? So because I'm looking at it like I got about another hour to go maybe. Another hour, maybe hour and a half to go. We're so close. There are some key components that we're still missing, and getting enough aluminum to make those components, it might also, might be challenging. Simply because we don't have the Mark V cut array. I know I'm pretty sure that we could have done this faster. 8 hours? So, okay, so we got 2 hours to go. 2 hours to go. So actually then, kind of right on track. Thank you for the help. Okay, so now that we have everything, it did end up with a house Vulcan, like crazy. Let's build. Okay, first, what do we need to do? We need to build ore refinery. Done. Okay. Now we can process aluminum, which is going to take a lot of water. Okay. So let's look at, because we're going to need the advanced. So I still need 30 steel. How much is the water consumption on this? 50. Is it 40 in this one? No, it's still 50. So crafting amount 30. Water is going to be the problem. I think we need ray amplifiers as well. I think that's what I'm missing. Ray amplifiers. Just due to the fact that we need them to make the cut array, the Mark III cut array, or Mark IV. There's this. Build this. We need aluminum, so we need this. Cobalt paste. We need 3 cobalt paste. Bam. 3 cobalt paste. Still need the ray amplifiers, but we can start mining. And what I can do is I can stay around here and mine aluminum. Mine aluminum here. That way I'm close enough to get water when needed, and then we'll just start pumping. Start just pumping aluminum out. Because I'll delete this and then make the other one, and just run back and forth. So, bam. Good to go. Like I've done this or something. Yeah, I normally don't stream this long. Sorry, I wasn't watching. Normally, yeah, I don't stream this long. It's very tiring. Just as in general, like I'm not saying like. And if you're wondering why I'm not taking the buggy, is because there's no point, because the buggy is a scrap. Maybe I need to run down here right quick. Oh, I have all my stuff in here. Run down in here, see if we can't get a deciliter John. A deciliter John will just change the game. Like, oh, I guess kind of need a knife, don't I? Too bad I don't have one. So what that's telling me is just farm. Just farm the aluminum. More efficiency. The good thing is like nobody's here, so all these rocks are like free game. Like I've never really had a hog a basin to my complete self before. Like it's kind of unnerving a little bit. Like to know that you're like the only one. Hold on, I don't know if I'm the only one. I keep saying hello in chat just to make sure that I'm still like the only one in here. Because it is a little unnerving to just know that like you're the only one that inhabits this world. It's still kind of cool though. I can't lie. Harvest a little bit more. Actually, when the game went live, I streamed the full like 24 hours on Twitch. Oh, that's gonna be a lot of weight. Jesus. What I'll do is I'll take everything out. Okay, since there's no passive water regeneration, we gotta do something. We have to get water somehow. So, there's real no other way than just killing people and taking their blood. Should we look at what we're gonna need to do to get that? What do we need to do to get the... We need the aluminum first and foremost. We still need more cobalt paste. Diamond dye dust. Carbine scraps. We didn't get enough. So we still gotta hit Mr. Terrell one more time to get enough. We don't have enough to get those. We need more cobalt paste. Well, we don't need the engine. Actually, we don't need the engine. We do need the wings. So diamond dye dust, we still need a little bit. So there's really nothing I can do about those. Because we have to go farm those again. What can we do? Let me grab a blades.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, sandstorm's coming. Let's go ahead. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go back into that cave and see if we can't get us a better thing. A deciliter, John. So, didn't I grab a knife? I grabbed the blood bags, but I did not grab a knife. Isn't that what I said? Let's grab a knife.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It's fine. I don't know where all this stuff is, so... There we go. A disruptor doesn't do much if I don't have ammo. It's heavy darts. I need light darts. There it is. How much time do we have? It's just about that time.
On your knees.
Oh, disruptor. No. Those disruptors are... Ah. Man, they're just so tough up here. Like I'm definitely not meant to be here, but like, or at least trying to fight them, at least like running through, but getting caught. Oh. There we go. This is gonna break. Whatever. Get some blood to purify. Got another dew scythe. It's awesome. Need a deciliter, John. But I'll take it. It doesn't matter. I'll take it. Like, it's water harvest time anyway. So you know what? I might just make more leader Johns. Maybe grab this node right here and make more copper to make the leader Johns. So yeah, that's copper. It's 4 to make them. This one, what is it? 3. Come on. Here we go. almost ready to start dew gathering. Honestly, this timer is like probably the hardest thing to like keep track of. I'm not gonna lie to you, like. I can definitely tell I've been playing for way too long. Drink. Okay. It's full. Honestly, like I should have probably put it in that lower spot, but like I said, it's weird. Being the only one in a siege, very, very weird. That I have to say that deposit all button. Jesus Christ, was that a game changer? Okay, I think make it up there, right? I think I can grab those flowers one more time and then come back. When I come back, I'll grab the two smaller patches that right close to me, and we should be good on water for, you know, a little, but I think we're gonna use that for cobalt paste. I don't know. I feel like we should be doing something for like passive water income, but there is no passive water income because the passive water income that we get from the little ones, it's not enough. It's just not it's not enough to make a difference. Like this is huge because the scythe collects so much more water. Yeah, we're saving those other two little small patches for optimal dew harvesting time because they're close enough. Now, if I had an ornithopter, it would be different because then, you know, I could fly down, fly back up, fly down, fly back up. But here, I don't have that luxury since we're still driving a bike. Almost. Almost. Then I get these two patches because I think we'll be full on water if I get these two patches. It's like optimal time right now. good patch. There's only 400 left, so don't. Okay, we're full, guys. Oof. We did it. We made it. I have full water reserves and some containers full. So let's go ahead. 55 aluminum. Started our aluminum journey. Okay. I do want to make a couple of more water cisterns because so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the buggy to get copper. Okay. You know what? Recycler gotta move. This gotta move. The door has to open. Jesus. Oh. Oh. Gotta be shooting me. You gotta be shooting me. My buggy's almost dead already. Out of fuel. Oh my God. Everything's out of fuel. Let's shoot these guys that were shooting me, and then we'll get some blood to purify too. Go. Oh, my blood extractor's broke. Use a crummy one, it don't matter. Okay, battery. Make batteries. Couple of them. There we go. Okay. No longer out of fuel. There we go. This done. Really wish I combined with the buggy for aluminum. But you know what? Actually, you don't. I might not be able to do it with the buggy, but at least I don't feel like I'm wasting my trip because I need to do battery packs. Copper. I have to say, this has not been pretty. That's probably a good question. Have you played? Is it... Are you just liking to watch me suffer? Either one's okay. Like, I'm not gonna put it against you. I don't know. I'm kind of new to streaming to YouTube, so I did see something about super chats, but like I don't really know what those, like, what's that all about. So someone can enlighten me, I'd be much appreciated. Miss Scuttle's over here. All right. Part of me feels like I need to put an extension on the building. Yeah, to be honest with you, I haven't either. I'm just kind of curious, actually, more than anything. give it up. I'm gonna put down one of these boxes because I'm just not. I don't got enough space anymore. We'll do this. We need copper. I'll just pump out as much copper as I can. Aluminum. We'll keep this thing cooking as much aluminum as I can. Deposit all blood. This one over here. So get that one cooking on blood too. Hopefully we get some water going. Let me see here for research wise. Let's go ahead. Thinking since we are using blood, like get the blood extractor. I don't really know what else because we don't need spice. Like spice isn't really a thing for us right now. Definitely do not need it, nor should we care about it at the moment. This cut array is like the only one, but we need cobalt paste. Okay, how much more cobalt paste can I make? 47. Then that runs me out of water. How much to make the cut array? 27. 27 to make the cut array. So, honestly, what do we need here? 45 diamondite dust. That's so essentially we need to go do another run on Mesa Terrell. So let me go ahead. I'll just cook all of that. I'm gonna bring. I think I'm gonna bring the leader Johns with me this time around, and the scythe, just so if I run into the scenario that I did earlier, I can just get water, and we're good, right? So what's in here? Nothing. Let me grab the battery out of here. Because we need Mr. Terrell. Like, that's the only real way to get Diamond Ice dust and scraps is by going there. Definitely need to drink some water. And repair the bike, but park here, so thing is I don't have a lot of welding wire, so I'm just partially fixing it up. I should probably just make more. Like one thing after another, right? Do. So this is where my base is normally founded, is right here. Guildmates might be a little mad that I took this long. Not farming. So. Go through here, grab the chest again. Okay, definitely don't go that way. Okay, diamondite dust. More diamondite dust. Get up out of here. Run, Forrest. Nope, don't go that way. Don't go that way. I gotta change that button. Might not be much, but it's something.
Shields up.
Okay. This person, we're gonna get a lot more blood by hitting with the knife. Oh no! God damn. That's because I got stupid. I got stupid. God damn. I wanted the blood. That's all. I wanted their blood. What is it? Is it time to... It's almost time to go harvest again. So I just need to go back and pick up my bag. Because those diamondite scraps, like, those are worth more to me than almost anything else, so... I mean, I guess I could buy some. Like... Use my Solari and buy them from the vendor. But... Is it the same? You know what? It's because I'm dehydrated, that's why. Not even playing with this dude this time. Okay. I think I'm going to be short on carbine scraps now. Because we're not going inside there where we could get potentially a big chest. Just because... I couldn't take on that boss if I wanted to. There's 2 snipers in the room. There's like with how much I've been dying, like I don't... I need gear, but... I think it's time to pick up water. So... See, it's a good thing I brought this. It's a good thing I brought this, just because, like, I would have had to been rushing back. Trying to get it. The dew is already on the leaves. We're still going to be a little behind schedule when it comes to water productions, but as spilt. So this experience has been a very challenging one. Even funnier as if I'm gonna go out with a bang and I'm gonna get eaten by a sandworm. After we get the Ornithopter, everything's said and done. So, yep. Cuddles out there in the DD. Let's make this happen. I don't think I'll be able to hit those other patches, but at least I'll hit these other two. We'll try to grab these two and then fill up our water. Because we're almost there on to get the Ornithopter. So I just want to keep pressing along on that. I don't know if there's any more flowers down that way. Forgot about these flowers. Here we go. I might be able to hit those flowers and be pretty good. more, do you think? One more? Let's get it. If I knew how to drive a sand bike, I don't get to join the races anymore. Perfect. Is it? Can we get one more? Can we get one more? Oh, I can't deposit. Burn some water real quick. Nothing to burn. Jesus. Okay. Make some containers then. Oh, wrong one. I don't think so. I don't think we're gonna make it back in time. There's no shot. No shot. No, there it's cooked. Oh no. Oh, still got it. Not a lot, but you know what? Every little bit counts. Okay. Pause it all. There we go. Man, that's kind of a sad number. Let's go ahead. So the chassis. Carbine scraps. So let's go and see what we can do about carbine scraps. Let's take money with us. We might be able to buy our way. But we'll also pick up aluminum. If we can buy our way through, we'll with one carbine scrap. And then we'll pick up the aluminum. Because then all we're doing is waiting on aluminum. If I get a chassis down, like it's over. Chassis hull. Oh, I don't know about the cockpit. They all might run the same. Just take me down to the very last city where the grass is green. Ah, but the sand's so pretty. Made it. Ah. Stay in the shadow of the mountain. That's not the shadow, that's the sun. Let's see if anybody else is here.
Welcome back. What'll it be?
Guess I should have just bought gear, right? Seven? No. We only need one, but I'm thinking I might need more than that. So let's do 10. All right. How much more? We can only buy 2 of these if we need to. Let's leave that alone. Let's. Maybe this is what I should have bought. Some light armor. Give me some armor at least. There we go. Just like new. Hey, somebody left their bike there. I'm just, you know, I just claimed ownership of it. Just. Or some dude's probably gonna have to walk back to his base now. But I'm almost finished. But let's go here. So we got the carbine scraps. We should have enough once we start processing a little more aluminium. However you want to say it. I'm cooking here. Okay. Let's go. have to start. I'm gonna start mining this stuff. Actually, you know what? I need to put out the other bike just because it has storage. Not the best way of farming this, but you know. What? We're getting some aluminum. Oh my god, I picked up 2. That's such a waste. Such a waste of a block. It's a miss mill. Put it in the scrap pile. So let's go ahead. Get more. To be honest, I don't think a lot of people actually get this far in the 10 hours that they play this game. Like, they may. But it will take a lot of work. Backpack. Okay, so Ornithopter, chassis, build. All right. We don't need an engine. Okay, we just need this and wings, because we're gonna need to make all 4 wings. But the chassis is done made for the Ornithopter. Okay. So now we get enough aluminum. We'll make the hull and then the cockpit. Tells me that I should put a roof on this thing, because it appears that we're gonna need to put a hanger on. before we get ahead of ourselves, we still need a butt ton of aluminum. Let's go get some more. Well, yeah, we have one wing too, but the problem becomes, like, just because we have one wing, we can't use it because it's a Mark V wing, and like you can't have mismatching parts when it comes to your wings. It is what it is. Like, you just can't do it. So we have to make all 4 wings. Which is fine. It's completely fine. I mean, we might run a little short, but you know, we'll make it up where we can. But essentially, we're just the main idea for this stream is just to get an Ornithopter, right? To show people that even if you play this game for 10 hours, you could potentially get an Ornithopter. Even though I made a ton of mistakes, it is very doable to do faster, to be faster. Like, there's a couple of things, like, if I actually ended up getting a shield faster, I probably would have died a little less, which would have saved me a little bit of time. If I didn't press my luck on some of the, like, PvP slots, like, we would, you know, it'd be a little bit faster that way. So there's definitely ways to improve the, like, speed run, but for the most part, like, I don't think most people will be trying to speed run this. They you know, if you're just checking this out for the first time, or if you're, you know, just like you're actually looking at buying the game, like, yeah, this is a great experience to let you feel what the game was actually going to be. Although I have to say the Ornithopter is probably by far the best experience that you could possibly have. Like, when testing the game, like it's because the Ornithopter is just hands down, like, it just feels good. Does it do harvest time? It's poor. It's poor. But you know what? We'll collect these small little flowers over here. The ones that are out of the way. We're running back to the base. Okay. Sounds like my guild's into getting some PvP action going on over there. Asking for rockets and stuff. Not the best time. I'm putting durability on it. Yeah, I got it, but I want water. Like, I need as much water as I can get to process the Ornithopter. We're there. Like, we're there. We're making it right now. Like, it's getting done. Excuse me. Let's rush back to base. Start all the aluminum we can, and then we'll go get water, and then, yeah, we should. I think we should have should have it. Pause it all. Go right here and let's put all that in there. Let's get this rocking and rolling. So we're gonna go far, right? We're gonna pick up those patches over there. I'm still gonna be mining aluminum for a little bit until we start running into like real like peak water harvest time, and then we're gonna start hitting that hard. And doing this by hand, it just takes so much more work, but it's okay. I'm getting closer to the time. One second, guys. Make them. All right, I'm back. Oh, hold up. Should I be? No, we got time. Let's... The survival factories. So let's go ahead and start harvesting water. What I'll do is I'll take a couple of good drinks. Oh, that's gonna die. That was gonna be dead after this. It's okay. There we go. we spilled. Okay. Deposit the water. All this in there. We'll go start another little bit. There we go. So we're still in kind of poor. Part of me is like, we should just wait a minute. Give it a minute. Give it a minute and then we're just gonna turn this around so I can just get a nice and clean. One more little tick and we should be right as rain. Oh. Don't spill, don't spill. Finish enough. I think I lost a container. Did that container? Yeah, that container busted. Maybe we can repair it real quick. Can I get a repair on that? Not on that. Not on that. There we go. Okay. There we go. All I'm doing is getting water, putting it in, like going to the apartment, aluminum, coming back, putting like all water. That deposit all I got like it's so good, like. Got 100 in that container. I don't want to harvest this batch without Yeah, we got. Ooh, come on. One more patch. One more patch. We're doing it, guys. We're doing it. Come on. Having a button. Go, go, go. I don't know. I don't know if we're going to be able to get it, guys. We got it. Oh. That was good. That was good. That was all the little patches. We got them. There we go. Now, so we're going to need the whole craft. Okay. Still need a lot of aluminum. Got 102 being cooked. Let's go get more. Okay. Okay, that's it. More aluminum. We can always use more aluminum. I'm actually just kind of more surprised the fact that they actually changed a lot of stuff, like in the beginner area and stuff like that, than what was there before. So I'm like really thankful that I did this. It gives me a new sense of like what a new player experience is gonna be. Like, I don't know, they're not gonna be like flying through it like me though. Like, so I guess I really might be a little disillusioned. So don't care, just let me by. Quit shooting me. Storage is full. So my storage is full. Okay. I think we have farmed enough aluminum to make the full ornithopter. So, here we go. There's 69. Okay. Mm. So that's 35. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna do the. We're gonna wait for the 45 so we can piece it together, right? And then we need 35 more because it really doesn't matter. We can make this first, or we can make all 4 wings. Because cobalt paste is actually going to be the #1 issue again. So cobalt paste, okay, change them out. We're going to do 25 more, right? Because I don't want to burn us out of water, but I don't want cobalt to be the issue. So how about this? We'll do 4 of these because we can make max 4. Boom, done. All our wings are done. We don't have to worry about those. We're waiting on 45. Waiting on 70. 45. 50, 80. We're working for 80. And so So now we're just playing the waiting game, essentially. So why don't we go ahead? We'll hop upstairs. We'll put a kind of a roof on, right? Go this way. Oh, no, these two come down. That's my bad. Okay, so. Oh. I think it's here. Why is that still there like that? That's gonna. Okay, well. Go down another one. There we go. So I want this there. Let's go ahead. Let's demolish this one. So I'm gonna have to make here. Let's move this. Because I'll put the stairs like diagonally that way. There. And then that way we can get some of this out of the way. Since we're just waiting on that to come out. Okay, so roof here. There we go. Because then I can move some of this stuff. Stuff that really isn't used a lot. This. Sorry, we got to do some cleanup, man. I just like I know it's not the riveting content of me dying like a whole bunch, but like there we go. Gotta move these boxes, I guess. Put that over there for now. I'm gonna get this bike out of here. Okay. Time to go get my water. I take it. Almost. Yeah. So. Okay. Well. Okay, so there's that. All done there. I want to switch like that. This. That's it for now. Not a lot of room to put stuff, is there? That'd be like a space saver. What I'm gonna do? Are we ready to start building the Ornithopter? It's still cooking. It's still cooking. Like. Go ahead. Okay. So we're waiting on 45 more. So. Most of this stuff just has like nothing in it or some BS in it. But at least, because I was just throwing stuff in here, so I'm like trying to clean it up a little bit, so then that way, you know, it's a little bit more manageable, I should say. There we go. Because honestly, I don't know if I need this. So demolish that. Blood in there. Oh, you know what? I should probably. Was it all blood? There we go. Deposit that. So. Okay. So guys, we are just waiting. Took a lot of finessing. But we managed it. Oh, I'm missing out on the fun and excitement here. I need to hurry up. So the engine. We got to find the engine because I don't want to make the engine because we just have this piece to make. Oh, advanced servos. No. Oh, no. We're going to be out of those. Okay, so we got to I got to go hit something. So yeah, that's I'm sitting here, I'm waiting, you know, that's fine cuz you know what? That gives me plenty of time. How much? Okay. So let's try to repair this. What's my water? Nope. We're going to repair. I'm going to go get water. I'm going to go do a Imperial testing site real quick. And get some Servox. Okay. Sorry, I was looking over at Mrs. Cuddles. She's okay. So we're off to do an Imperial testing site. No, water first. Water first. Water first. Water first, right? If I go one night without doing water, we're gonna run short, and I don't want to run short on water right when we're at the finish line. Like, cause we're so close, and like we're about the 9 hour mark for the beta, or not the beta, for the free test. So there is one thing I do want to do is make everything open to the public when I'm finished here. So then that way, if anybody does make it as to this level in their 10 hours, they'll have full access to that, like the base. I'll probably put like 20 days power in it. So then that way it's optimal dew harvest time. Oh my god, I had dew. Oh my god, it was like perfect timing for that. Okay, so we're gonna get these patches right after I drop this stuff off, and then oh. It's like you're dehydrated, man. You picking up all the water for the base. I appreciate everybody that's just been like lurking around and just kind of hanging out with the stream open. I do appreciate you. All right, I don't want to get that patch because I want to get that. What time is it? Oh, I might as well just get the patch. Oh, that's what I was afraid of. All right, so we're almost done. Deposit all water. Okay. So essentially, we're done with water because it's yeah, it's past time. So let's go ahead and let's drop some of this stuff off. Like,
Hey, I got worm sign on me. Is that okay? Oh yeah, he's going after the water.
go ahead and drop this off.
Gotcha. Listen, all I know. Do we want to bring it back for now till after the storm? Stop driving, man.
Okay. So there's one site that's like super easy. There we oh, looks like I have a storm rolling in. Okay, so here's the Imperial testing site right here. So we're almost there.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh God. That one has storage. This one's in better condition. Okay. Oh, guys, we're almost done. So. Okay, so. So
Someone's here. Shield on.
so it is very doable.
I think you're rendering weird. I think you're rendering weird. I told you I'm a bad driver, sir.
I see someone. Identify yourself. Hands up.
Whoa. You just climbed up. I hear people shooting. The server. Hello, my old friend.
I need backup.
Oh, that was kind of crappy.
Identify yourself. Someone. Shield on.
Why did it jump? Huh. We'll finish it off. We'll finish the rooms. We don't really need to, but you know, like bandages. There we go. Oh, like dying here. Understand. Now I get tons of shields. Like, what's up with that? Like, I should have just come in here. Like, all done. Let's go back and make the Ornithopter. Hopefully we can.
I see someone. Satisfy yourself.
There we go. Are you guys harvesting a... There we go. Now we should have enough of everything. Finish off the Ornithopter.
I'm right behind him.
So... So we'll do our victory flight and then I'll end the stream. But just want to say thanks for everybody that showed up and, you know, participated in the conversation and stuff like that, keeping me on top of my game to make sure that, you know, I was doing what I was supposed to be doing. So I do appreciate that. Like, maybe I should look at like beginner guides, like something to help people like start out if they're gonna pick up the game and do this. So because it definitely will be more like take your time. You don't have to, blitz through the content like I did. Like, there's no reason for it. Cockpit. Cobalt paste 14. Cobalt paste.
Is it me?
14.
God. Had me panicking. Northeast. Where is this? It's for shit though.
Oh.
Duplicate's got me a little on edge at the moment. Just knowing he's out here.
Okay. Assemble. We're getting closer, guys. We just need the engine. Let's find the engine. It's in one of these boxes somewhere, remember? There. If not, we have to wait for enough aluminum. We'll take that. There's the engine.
I'm literally crawling.
Let's repair it. All right, so waiting for the cobalt paste to finish, and we'll have a generator, and we'll be all done.
So, Deez, is it better to be higher up when on guard or lower?
All right, I'll be right back, guys.
Got it.
All right, guys, I'm back. We're here. We're going to make this. Let's craft it up. Let's go. Oh! So, it is possible to do it inside your 10-hour time frame. Oh, it's so good. All right. It is feasible. Now, I can't say I got lucky with the engine, but we could essentially just make 14 more cobalt paste if we wanted to really say, like, we built a full ornithopter. All right. So let's go ahead. And there you guys have it. The ornithopter is done, made. It is good. Oh, does that make me feel really good? Like, it's over. I got it. It happened. Oh, we got the ornithopter. Yeah, for a minute. There we have it, guys. Oh. Oh. So guys, there you have it. Inside the 10-hour window of the newest try it before you buy it expansion. Okay. Yep. I don't know exactly how long it took, but I know it was in the window. Oh. Challenge is now over.
Good try.
And for y'all at home, like gear wise, this is what we have to work with. All right. It's feasible with no gear at all. Zero. It's feasible. You can do it. This, I didn't even have this for half of it. Like, I didn't even have shields for half of it. All right. Total intel spent was 403 with 49 intel to go. What level did I get? 33. Level 33.
No, I'm tailing.
Now, the only thing I could do is essentially say, like, we got to unlock all the classes, right? Unlock the starter classes, just unlock them. With the Ornithopter, it should be super easy. But it does look like we hit the time frame in which we're allowed to play to get the Ornithopter. What I'm going to do is I'm going to pocket the Ornithopter. Okay. Because when I log out, I might not be able to log back in. I want to set this. Oh. What? Oh, hold up. What does it say right there? Time remaining. 1 hour and 30 minutes left. Oh. 1 hour and 31 minutes remaining on this trial. Right here. Time remaining. So, with that said, I'm going to cut it here. I might step back into this tomorrow or sometime to kind of just check it out. But I'd like to thank everybody that showed up, kept me motivated to continue. It is doable in less than 10 hours. We still had so it was it was 8.5 hours. 8.5 hours of grinding, and it is over with a buttload of mistakes, but you can do it too. So with that said, guys, I hope you guys have a wonderful night, a good time, and I will see you guys in the next video. We're done. We're done. It's over. We have the Ornithopter. The Ornithopter is now mine. It's sitting in my pocket. Took it for a little joyride. So the Ornithopter is ours. So, you know, it's good. So, like, we made it. We made it. It's all good. I'm going to be setting all of this to public. So anybody that, you know, starts in the Gear Siege or in the Siege will have full access to this base. And like, I will fill it up for like 20 some days as long as the beta is running, or this free trial is running. This base, I hope to, you know, maintain it, like, you know, put 20 hours of time in. So, but with that said, guys, thank you very much for coming. I do appreciate your time, and I will see you guys in the video in the next one.